Hello everybody, it's me, Gage, back again. More Armored Core. Holding off on progressing the story was very difficult for me, even though we're in New Game Plus and we're going to be seeing a lot of things we've already seen. First of all, I know there's some changes, some new missions, some older missions are changed, and I'm looking forward to experiencing that. And second, because new parts. Everybody loves new parts. New parts are great. New parts are fun. New parts are exciting. Am I talking about Armored Core? I don't know. I'll leave that up to you. I like all sorts of new parts. Before I do that, though, I do want to talk about one thing that's been making the rounds on the internet. I've seen a couple things on Twitter already. And it is the update to Unity's license. And, wow, these guys really put their foot in their mouth, didn't they? If you haven't seen Unity's license update, Unity is now going to be charging developers a 20-cent install fee. Anytime a game developed in Unity is installed on a system, Unity charges the developer 20 cents. And this doesn't sound like much until you realize even small indie games developed on Unity are probably going to be installed, a few hundred times, especially if you put it out there on the greater internet. Think about something like, is Vampire Survivors developed in Unity? I don't know. I know a couple of games are. The big one that I just saw was Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire was developed in Unity, which means that at this point, Unity itself is going to be taking some of Megacrit's profits, 20 cents per install, and Slay the Spire is like nigh ubiquitous at this point. You want to talk deck building games on PC, Slay the Spire is like the first one that comes to mind. And they straight up said if they don't roll back these license changes, they're going to be migrating their entire project to a new engine because they straight up can't afford it. And I'll be honest, I haven't really followed Megacrit as a developer that much, but apparently, they don't really weigh in on issues like this. They're very quiet as a developer. They don't put out public statements a lot. They put one out for this, and they actually said, this is the first public statement we have ever made on a development issue like this. That is how badly you fucked up. And it gets even better. Unity's terms of service used to be on their GitHub page, so you could actually go back and see the revision history and see what the license used to be like and the changes that were made. You could directly compare different versions of the license. That's all been removed. All the previous versions of Unity's license are gone from GitHub, and the only one available is the most current license, which has this in there. And this doesn't even touch on things like, I can't remember the name of the game, so you'll have to forgive me there, but there's a game that's developed in Unity that's going to be on, I think, Xbox Game Pass sometime in the near future, which, okay, so I'm mostly a PC gamer at this point in my life, and I have never owned an Xbox. But my understanding is that the Game Pass it either comes with Live or it's an additional package you can get on top of Xbox Live that gives you free games that are installed and playable for the month. And then after that, you can either buy the game and continue your progress or uninstall the game and move on to the next batch of free games, which honestly sounds like a good deal. In an age when demos of games are becoming less and less available because people have found that trying a game before you buy it and finding out that it's garbage actually reduces sales, who thought? And rather than making better games, people are saying, yeah, we're not going to release a demo for this. You got to buy it sight unseen. This raises an interesting issue because these games are basically going to be pre-installed for anybody who has the Game Pass, which means millions of Xbox users are going to get these games installed just automatically. And Unity, by the text of their license, will be able to charge the developers for each of these installations that, honestly, the Game Pass users might not even have wanted. Which I think is highly unethical, you know? And I don't know. I think this is up there with like EA levels of scummy from Unity. Like this is, I think they're gonna have to walk this back, or they're gonna get a lot of backlash. Like I said, I know a lot of developers are already trying to change their engine off of Unity. I think we're gonna see a lot more people working with Godot in the future, because as I understand it, Godot itself is completely free. I don't know the licensing fees for like distributing a commercial game, but it doesn't have anything like this in it. I think we're going to see a lot of people shifting over to Godot and other engines. Like we're probably going to see more games being developed in Unreal and maybe some custom engines. But this is shitty for a lot of developers, and a lot of developers that I like. Like I'm a big fan of Slay the Spire. I still bust it out on occasion to just play. I mean, I'm trash at it, I'll really admit that, but it's still fun. And I just don't know what's gonna happen. Unity really stuck their foot in their mouth on this one. But that's about all that I have to say on that subject. It's bad. We're going to see a lot of shakeups in the industry. A lot of people who were using Unity are going to be using something else. And I don't know if Unity, even if they walk back all the changes and just say, yeah, no, we fucked up, I don't know if they're going to be able to salvage the situation, because at this point, I think trust is broken for a lot of developers. I don't think they're going to want to go back to Unity, even if these are walked back, because, you know, who's to say they're not going to do it again in the future? Thankfully, the game that we are playing tonight is not developed on Unity, so I don't have to worry about that. We're going to be doing some more Armored Core, and we're in New Game Plus, so old stuff mixed with some new stuff. And I also am going to be opening myself up to PvP later on, so I don't have a huge audience, but if you are watching and you want to do some PvP with someone who is questionably skilled at best, hop in. I would love to fight against you guys. But for now, let's just get over to the game and get into it, because I can't wait anymore. So I did play this off stream. I did not progress any more story stuff, but I made some builds. I went back and redid some old missions and got all the combat logs and all the parts for all the missions that I've currently played. And this is what I'm going to be trying for most of New Game Plus. I named this guy Blacklight. It's a full energy weapon loadout. And I'm not rocking a melee weapon, but I do have a very close range shotgun that has kind of a spike attack. And that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to show it off. Where is it? There we are. So it's got your standard shotgun, and if you charge it, it does this, which is ridiculously powerful. We're not going to be rocking a whole lot of stun damage. I'm not sure if I want this plasma rifle on my back or if I want the Nebula. The Nebula is better at charging, but I don't actually use the charged attacks that much. It is more rapid fire, though. And I think it only uses 1 ammo on the charge attack. No, it's 3. It's still 3. I don't know. Hi, Vault. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, today was good. I overslept a lot because I slept just really, really hard last night. But we're doing good. And do I want to change this? Yeah, I think we want to run with that head instead. It's slightly better defensively, not as good against stuns, and the scanner isn't great, but... Alright. And we're going to go ahead and save that. Name this guy Blacklight. I also made 2 other builds that I might try in PvP. This one I'm not too good with. It's a missile boat, which are hilariously toxic. This one is surprisingly good for being such a little guy with little weapons. That one's going to see some play, but right now we're going to run with Blacklight for some campaign. Oh boy. So, first of all, let's destroy the weaponized mining ship. And then we'll do attack the dam complex, because I know for a fact this one has changed. And we might actually want to run Regicide for that one. And you'll see why.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Belius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Can we reject missions from Dan Snyder? Is that the VA? I don't know who Dan Snyder is. If that's the VA, I actually kind of like Pater. He comes around. It's such a shame that he is going to fucking die. And I mean, Arquebus as a whole is just super scummy, but it's not like Balaam is that much better. There are no good guys in this game. Even the Liberation Front. Like, even the Liberation Front is full of, like, people with very suspect. Dan Snyder? You mean Zack Snyder? Okay, we're gonna get into the weeds here a minute, but I didn't hate Man of... Oh, Snyder. Oh, no, different Snyder. I'm gonna get into the weeds here a little bit. I didn't hate Man of Steel as much as everybody else did. I will say that there were some very suspect things in the movie, such as, you know, not saving your father. I also... I'm going to say that the destruction of Metropolis was maybe a little excessive, but everybody seems to like to pull out the whole Superman wouldn't kill Zod. Superman would never do that. And it's like, that's the point. His hand was forced. He was not happy about it. He was clearly very broken up about having to kill someone, even a monster like Zod. And I thought that that part was actually done rather well. And I realize that I'm probably in the minority here, but I didn't hate Man of Steel. I haven't seen Justice League. I've heard that the Snyder Cut is actually pretty good. DC needs to step up their game a little bit. I mean, Aquaman was good. Amber Heard, notwithstanding. Even then, Superman will kill when needed. He ain't Batman. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Like, I'm pretty sure there's actually some storylines in the comics where Superman and Batman are talking, and Superman literally goes, why don't you just fucking kill the Joker? Like, I'm against killing, but this guy clearly deserves it. But I mean, say what's, you know, Aquaman was good. Amber Heard brought it down, but Aquaman was pretty good. It was a fun watch. Wonder Woman was amazing. Shame what happened to Wonder Woman 84. Shazam was good. And although I haven't seen it, I kind of have high hopes for Blue Beetle. We'll see what happens there. Do I want to run with the shotgun for this mission, or do I want to, do I want to do something else? Whatever, we'll run it like this, and if by the grace of God we fail, I will change up my, why am I so far to the left? There we go. That's better. Okay. So we've done this before. This mission is unchanged.
A little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Superman doesn't like killing, and he tries to avoid it. And, you know, there's a very good, I think it was in the Justice League animated series, where he was talking to Darkseid, and basically saying how he has to treat the world like it's made out of cardboard just so that he doesn't accidentally kill people or cause widespread destruction. But he doesn't have to do that with Darkseid. He can go all out.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir! Coral, abide with Rubicon! Abide with Rubicon.
Oh, I thought I dodged that. Well,
I'm picking up a surge of energy to the eye. Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash.
there we go.
Alright, now you're up close and personal.
I'm telling you, people are sleeping on these laser handguns. They are super good.
What? They evaded the eye's laser.
All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
Oh, that is not a good place to be. I think those missile barrages are new in New Game Plus. Alright, are we coming down? Yeah.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down.
Yeah, it's nice to see a lot of comics realize that, hey, this is actually like a whole universe.
Repair kits remaining.
You know, we can do things in other settings. And plus, canonically, like, Gotham and Metropolis are basically like
Grab on and get to work on the subject.
New York and, you know, City and Jersey. They're not far from each other.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. Decouple the ring.
They're trying to cut and run. Head to the midship 621. Don't let them go.
We can't take the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generator.
Did that not... Did I not kill it? I did not. Okay.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Sir, we've lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured. We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your lives.
Huh?
sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this, 621.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderers. The eye is taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride. Guys, the eye's in a critical state. Impossible. How can just one AC do this? No response from the eye! No. We can't lose the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
All right. I'll catch up on chat here in a minute. I wasn't paying attention.
Sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, I went around the back of the eye, what?
Damn hyenas. Damaging the planet. Combined with Rubicon.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Cool bots don't look at explosions. Alright. Comic of different villains, don't remember who they were exactly, sitting at a poker table talking about which city is the best to be a villain in. One says Gotham, one counters with the fact that Batman will brutalize you if he catches you. Another says Metropolis, because at least Superman will go easy on you. One eventually brings up Central City. All the other villains disagree because the Flash is something else entirely, going so far as to chase a time traveler to the end of time because he stole candy from a kid. The guy who brought up Central City said he doesn't believe them. Heck, he robbed a bank there on his way to the poker game. Sounds like the Flash. Sounds like something the Flash would definitely do.
One new message.
I need to sit down and read more comics. Although, admittedly, I've always been a Marvel girl.
I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
Alright. So the only mission we have available to do right now is attack the dam complex, and for that, we are going to roll with Regicide. Who is very lightweight, energy weapons platform. And I hope so. Oh, hang on. Robbed a bank on the way here. The doorbell rings. Most of the villains go, oh no, he's here. The guy who robbed the bank doesn't believe him, answers the door, and guess who's at the door looking very smug. I suppose when one of your powers includes time travel, there is no time limit on catching crooks, and you can even time it to do when it is absolutely the funniest. Alright.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu.
Oh, Iguazu.
You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Sound off. Good enough. Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo.
He didn't even say anything to the guy, he just held his hand out after his options ran out. That's amazing. All right. Little lightweight zippy boy, dual pistols, laser drones on the back. Those are incredibly slept on, by the way. And, yeah. This is the first mission we encounter that's actually changed.
I'll stick with 621. Don't let the red guns teach you bad manners.
I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do on this mission, because the change is significant. But I have high hopes. Yeah, Superman is gentle, Batman is brutal, and Flash will just fuck with you. But it is worth noting what you said earlier. The Superman does not necessarily have a rule against killing. Batman does. Batman will absolutely brutalize you, but if you're still breathing, you're good.
Activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC
Hi guys, I am really fucking fast.
commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the red gun should be taking care of some freelancer?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. Bet no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Good five. Can't tear yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed. How about that? Yes, you're not a total amateur. That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Hi, Iguazu.
Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer, awaiting your response.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
Well, we fucking hate Iguazu, so let's accept.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
What the hell are you doing?
They bought you out, didn't they?
That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
2 repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
Damn it! I've been hit bad.
Ow!
I got lucky.
Alright, I gotta get out of here.
How many ranks below you is Gun 13? You can count, right? Don't take too long figuring it out.
Need some
It's a
backup.
lot.
You dumbass, Iguazu. You talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk.
Oh, did they get the tetrapod? They did, damn it.
AP at 30%.
We're gonna have to redo this one.
The smirk's something else. Where did Michigan find this freak?
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Ah, shit!
Pull that shit. I'll kill you.
Got hit too many times fighting Iguazu. We can do it again, though. We can do it with this build, I'm sure. So we are going to be fighting the red guns.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621. We've received a friendly.
Let's try taking out this guy
Operation
first.
Front. Let's not waste their firepower. You meant that, didn't you?
Now you've done it, Freelancer. No one picks a fight with the red guns.
That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now!
The smirk's something else. Where did Michigan find this ring?
AP at 50%.
Shit, 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 shit!
One repair kit remaining.
Got one.
Losing control of my machine. No choice but to withdraw.
Volta! That's not the only thing you're losing. A good job getting wasted by the tag-along.
Watch it, Freelancer. I'm not going down like Volta. I'm gonna punch the living daylights out of Michigan, and no one's stopping me.
AP at 50%. AP at 50%.
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Gotcha.
Damn it! I've been hit bad.
Ah.
Freelancer got lucky.
Confirmed. Gun 4 and Gun 5 eliminated. You can
Ah, thank you for the redeems.
use Michigan.
You've ruined your little field trip, Walter. I'll be billing you for tuition fees, too.
Ah, and hi, Snippy Kitty. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I was preoccupied. But yeah, we actually came out on top of that despite it being bad. Iguazu is just salty. He's just a salt mine. Betrayal does need attention, but like he's a salt mine.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no.
Shut the fuck up, Snail.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Nobody likes you, Snail.
Oh. Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
You'll see. Just give us the chance.
Very well, then. We're also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late? Let's see how they both perform.
Yeah, that's literally it. So, okay. My favorite section from Sun Tzu's Art of War, and this is very much the Cliff Notes version is, but what do you do when you find a spy in your midst? You double his pay.
New message.
Make him work for you.
You got lucky, Merc. So, got a nice punch in. Go buy a lottery ticket. The red guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
I would tell you to eat my ass, Iguazu, but that spot's reserved for Rusty because I actually like him. Alright, so Wall Climber's the next one. They said they were concerned about how we would perform against Freud. Let's see that. Let's see how we would perform against Freud.
Final arena combat aptitude.
Yeah. Freud's the big motherfucker.
Combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I think we hold up pretty well against Freud. What do you think? Actually, a lot worse than my first performance. My first performance, I got a kick in and staggered him almost instantly, and those laser drones wreck face. Their charged attack is fucking stupid. That said, I think for this mission, we're going to want Blacklight. He needs to sig his men somewhere else.
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
I'm honestly not at all worried about this mission. Okay, so it's probably changed a little bit in New Game Plus, but I farmed this mission for money. So I foresee it's gonna be easy. I'll never die like a dog. I'll die like a cat 9 times, and each time I come back more spiteful. Alright, I'll take Blacklight out for a spin.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits, 621.
It's painful having to install this on a traditional hard drive.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Alright, we've done this before. Note that you can see the Juggernaut up top. The Juggernaut is actually firing on you.
The Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city.
Ow.
Mercenary!
Give me the head club. There's an AC behind us.
Another one?
Mouse tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat of the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall. Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters.
Can you tell I've maybe practiced this mission a little bit too much?
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Balaam
Ah,
can
shit.
break the wall. Don't count on him
Don't
too
have
much.
quite enough energy to make it all the way there with Assault Boost. I'm heavier than I usually am when I farm this. Somebody had to know about what 621 can mean.
Target is close.
The number of fucking, like, emblems I've seen from that particular website is honestly great. I don't think FromSoft knew what it meant, but they absolutely picked the simultaneous best and worst possible number to assign to their faceless merc. It's great.
621. I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure
Yeah, we'll go ahead and resupply.
you resupply.
Alright, Rusty, let's do this. They repeatedly call you a dog, and your call sign is 621. They have to know. Well, no, isn't the mascot of that site a cat? I don't know.
You must be Raven.
Yes, Daddy.
One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting.
God, I love Rusty so much. This is a great introduction to him as well.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Yeah. Not even a challenge at this point.
Confirmed.
Cat
Juggernaut
Protogen?
destroyed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
That easily would have been an S rank. Jesus H. Christ. But there again, I've been farming that mission for so long, it shouldn't even be a surprise. Like, I could probably almost do that one with my eyes closed.
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. Both the higher-ups and the Rubiconians are going to remember the name Raven now. As will I.
Could I do it with no weapons equipped? I don't know. Do you want me to try? I'll give it a shot. I think the most challenging part is going to be the damn tetrapod. Why not? Okay. We're going to load up a big boy here, and we're just going to remove all that. Yeah, here we go. Let's take a Punchbot out for a spin. Alt mission. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. So the alt missions are actually listed completely separately. Neat. Yeah, let's try this with no with no weapons. Let's see if we can just punch our way through it. The tetrapod, I think, is going to be the most challenging part. The Juggernaut might be a little tricky once Rusty leaves, now that I think about it, because he's pretty mobile for a big guy, but we'll see what we can do. We should be pretty quick, though. We should be moving almost as fast as Regicide with a lot more AP.
Commence mission.
Although my boosters aren't great for assault boosting, they are melee spec boosters.
Cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon!
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 62.
Forged in ash, we stand as one!
Ow.
Mercenary!
Oh!
50%. AP at 30%.
Getting a second floor. There's an AC behind us.
Another one. AP at 50%.
Okay, yeah, this is worse than I thought it would be.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, you know what? If he hadn't gotten out of the alcove there, I probably could have got him easier. Alright. We got a resupply coming up. We'll be fine.
MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall. Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Let's go!
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper. He's an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much. There should be
I feel really, really sorry for that guy that sits up there on that wall and tries to snipe me as I boost through there. He always gets fucked up in the most embarrassing ways. Alright, time for the real challenge. Time to punchy fist the Juggernaut. I'll give this 2 tries. If I don't beat it in 2 tries, I'm gonna call it.
resupply.
But I really feel like the tetrapod is the bigger challenge, because the Juggernaut is like just one guy.
The Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot.
This is so stupid.
Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Let's go!
This is V4.
Oh,
Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
yeah, his movement is the most dangerous thing to me at this point.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP.
Oh, that was a direct hit. That's not good. Oh yeah, this is very doable.
AP at 50%. AP.
Oh shit, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it! It's doable. It's doable. I don't know if I want to try it again because that's just gonna take a lot of time. But it's doable. I think given enough time to practice and get more used to actually having to fight him for longer than 40 seconds, I could do it. All right. Honestly, like, that tetrapod fucked me up. The tetrapod's easier if you can get him back into that alcove and not let him out. All right. We got Blacklight again. Prisoner rescue. Oh, I've heard of this one. This is a new one.
Good job for you, 621. This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on. We have authorized a solo helicopter sortie to rescue a group of imprisoned comrades. There are 3 to rescue in total, including some particularly significant personnel. Raven, we hope our struggle will inspire you to aid Liberation Front's cause. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
Okay, so this one is going to be tricky. I don't know what AC we want to take on this one. I'm going to try Regicide, because speed helps here. All the enemies are already on the map, except for some that come at the very end. And we have to keep this helicopter alive. So I'm hoping that my speed will allow me to stay ahead of it and take some guys
Looks like
out.
switching sides at Gallia left an impression on the Liberation Front. Guess we have you to thank for this job.
But if it doesn't, we'll try Blacklight. And if that doesn't, then we'll go back to the drawing board and try something else. But this is one of the new missions in New Game Plus, and this one is difficult. Because it's an escort mission. If you were personally rescuing the prisoners, it wouldn't be too bad. But how the hell are you going to carry them?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC! They must be here for their friend. Intercept.
Alright, so far so good. I think this is the second one.
Landing in Site A. Commencing extraction of comrades to the E.
621. Secure the area.
Are they going to be taking damage? No, I think we've taken everything out up there. Oh, they got long-range missiles, though.
You came for me.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Ziggy.
I'm okay. Still alive at least.
Okay, Site B.
A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
Okay. Looks clear. Once I'm sure, we'll move on to Site C.
Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade Messam. Raven, keep watch.
Enemy sighted.
Focus on the chopper! Shoot it down! Don't let them go. Keep their intel on the well.
What? No.
Don't worry, I got you.
We've extracted Comrade Messam. But we're too late.
Damn it. Not mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
The coral wells are the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade Father Dolmayan. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
And then we gotta get to the extraction point. think a lot of times we are hacked into their comms.
Father Domayan has been extracted.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Moral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
621. New enemy confirmed.
That's a Red Gun's AC.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. But I've fried bigger fish than you.
That's Gun 2 Nile. The Red Gun's deputy commander, and the brains to Michigan's muscle.
It's too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
Target him, please.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Lost your nerve? Pathetic Gun 13. What did Michigan see in you?
2 repair kits remain.
You're done.
No wonder Michigan took a shot into you.
Confirmed. Gun 2 Nile is down. Well done, 621.
They won't have anything left to throw at us now.
Is that that floating tree?
Thanks for the support, Raven.
Awesome. First try.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished.
It's a shame you don't get ranked your first time through, because I'm pretty sure that would have been an S rank.
Mark my words. There will be nothing left but dying embers.
Hydrate? Thank you. Do I have any water left in here? I think I do. I do. Although I'll likely have to take a little break and get more. Yo, what do I get? Oh, fuck yes, we got the Karasawa. I will likely not use it, but this thing fucks. So we're gonna take a look at it real quick.
One new message.
Let me thank you again, Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without your help. Father Domayan is a key figure to the movement. A great choral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis and a guide to us all. But now it seems like he's... No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh, and a personal note before you go. Thanks for saving Zayi. I owe you one.
All right. So first of all, let's buy a Karasawa for the other arm as well. Because why not? And let's take a look at the damn thing. Where is it? It's plasma. Right. So this is a multi-energy rifle designed by Allmind. Capable of laser, plasma, and combined fire. Weapon is equipped with a 2-stage charge system that provides a choice of firing modes, which is really, really good. And it's really, really powerful. It's also really, really heavy. I think it's actually the heaviest arm unit in the game. It is the second most power-hungry arm unit. And it's got limited ammo and it's slow to charge. But if it hits you, you're gonna die. So, like, basic shots are fast plasma. First stage charge, big laser. And the second stage of charge does this. I'm just going to let it speak for itself. It fucks things up. But it is so prohibitively heavy, and I like lighter ACs, so I'm probably not going to be using it that much, if any. But it's cool to have, and I've got 2 of them. So if I really wanted to fuck with someone's day, I could dual wield these. It's great. The heaviest burden known as smoking all the weed. Oh, you don't know how close to right you are. Okay, so it's lore time. So Father Domayan, before he became the head of the Rubicon Liberation Front, was a doser. He actually was addicted to coral-based drugs. And it is through the use of these drugs that he made contact with a coral entity, kind of like us with air, and they came up with the idea of coral-human symbiosis. But then he decided to abandon that because he actually started to feel for the coral consciousness and said, you know, we're achieving symbiosis through me eating you. That doesn't seem like true symbiosis. What is the coral but seaweed? Wait. Alright, what's the next mission? Investigate the arsenal. Okay. I think we can do that with this AC, but we're going to want a different head. We might actually change it up a little bit.
Got a job for you, 621.
We'll see.
The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yet, we believe you were more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together.
I mean, I rescued the founder and head of your movement.
Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
Okay, so I want to put a different head on. We'll go with this one, because this has the best scanner in the game. And scanning is integral to this mission. But otherwise, I think our base AC is going to be pretty good here. Lewd conspiracy time. You are C4621. C is the third letter in the English alphabet, so we will say 3. Also given the threat level of E by the PCA, E34621. Mecha or horny furries confirmed. I mean, based on everything I know about real life military, you're not wrong. You're very not wrong. Okay, let's try this.
Some advice before you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
Aw, the ears on the head fold down when I'm being carried like that because they're too big. That's cute. I have floppy ears. God, this really is a furry game.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet. Watch out, 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from.
Okay, laser handguns maybe weren't the play. These guys have a lot of energy defense.
MDD. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation.
I'll try it, but if I fail, I'm going to swap things up. Whoops. Come on.
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621.
Alright. Laser handguns with the orbitals
I think
work
there's
well.
more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
Alright, I just gotta use my back weapons. We should be able to do this.
Keep going and stay sharp. According to the blueprint. Good eye. See, I told you to expect the unexpected. Confirmed. Unidentified mechs destroyed. Keep going, 621. Is that a choral response? 621. Get down and take a closer look.
Oh, right, those guys don't ambush you until after you open that door, so I just took him out ahead of time. Alright. Don't see anything further than I am. This is New Game Plus, not Plus Plus. This is New Game Plus 1.
No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time.
I know you're there. I can see you on my radar.
Above you. Three of them. No. Four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621. Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621.
Where are they at?
Light shoulder ammunition at UP at 50%.
Okay.
Seems that's the last of them.
Yeah, they actually did really, really good with the New Game Plus on this. Not only does the game get a little bit harder, but there's actual like changes to the story. There's new missions. There's new parts. Something they're only available in New Game Plus Plus. Like some of the weapons I want to use. No, they actually did a really good job of extending the lifespan of this game. Yeah, and like New Game Plus Plus has an entirely different plot too.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
Oh boy, it's time for everybody's favorite mission. Balteus.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Yeah, Snippy has the right of it. Before you can even get every mission in the game, you have to play at least 3 times. You felt really bad after doing the genocide, so you rushed the first few missions to clean your mouth of that taste. Yeah, I went with the Liberator ending for my first one. Feels a little bit better. Sucks that I'm gonna have to burn everything on this playthrough. Also, it's kind of weird, considering in the first playthrough, you're kind of forced to help the corpse most of the time. And, well, I mean, I guess preserving the coral is kind of a corporate ending because it means it could still be exploited. I don't know, it's tough to say. But I sided with head waifu. Not that kind of head waifu, the one living in my head. There was, listen, Walter, you don't understand. I've got a red woman living in my head. She calls me Stud Muffin. All right, so we're gonna make some changes for this mission because everybody knows Balteus is coming. Everybody knows Balteus is coming. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna prepare specifically to fuck up Balteus. And that means we want pulse guns. On the right shoulder, we're gonna load up something to help take out the things leading up to Balteus, like that. And on the left shoulder, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Actually, do I want that or do I want that? I think we want the pile bunker. Oh no, actually, wait a minute. Hang on, I have to do some math. The direct hit adjustment on the chainsaw, that is nutty. Let's see, I gotta do some math here. So 4630, we're gonna round that. Now, we can probably do it in our head, 150. So that's gonna be 2915. 7545 on a direct hit. Now this one, 2460 times 2.7. No, I think the bunker still comes out on top. And also, where are our arms? Good old Bashos. Good old Bashos. All right, I have high hopes for this. The chainsaw can't hit him if you're hitting from hoop side. Oh, that's lame. Okay, good call on avoiding the chainsaw, despite it being my favorite melee weapon, even more than the bunker. The range is too poo-poo. That's true. It's really good for AC fights, though, because the melee boost on it is really good, whereas the melee boost on the pile bunker for the charge is non-existent. But I think this is going to be good. Yeah, we're running with a good FCS. Sula might be a little bit tricky, but these pulse guns actually put out a fair amount of damage. All right, let's give it a shot.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins.
I don't know a whole lot about Gundam, but Gun Tank is actually a really good build in this game. I've seen the Gundam tank.
Destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
Gun Tank is actually really solid, but the Gatling guns are actually not as good as you would think in PvP. I mean, they still wreck me because I'm bad, but if you're actually good at the game, it's pretty easy to outrange them, and they're not very good at range. But if you can keep up with the ammo costs for the main game, they're ridiculous. All right.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
Yeah, and it's... what it is the Gatling guns are really, really good at close range, just like shotguns are, but they do sustained damage compared to burst damage from something like the Zimmerman or even the Sweet 16, which is not that bad either. And it's a lot easier to land one hit than it is to consistently land a bunch of hits.
Go time 61.
When aren't I flying solo? Well, I wasn't flying solo when I was attacking the dam until I turned on their asses.
PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary.
God, we look so
Get to
cool.
work.
I hope this doesn't suck.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right.
No evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Did you not die? Yo, hang on. Raid, drift into madness. Hey, long time no see. Let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you up to? Ember Knights. I have no idea what that is. Please share with the class. What is Ember Knights? And where is this last motherfucker? There you are.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
They want you to go over there? Don't. Yo? Lumino Rhino friend, thank you for the follow. Little roguelike, kind of like Hades. Ooh. All right, I'm on board. Yeah, if you go down there, you get put in the middle of this. If you go up here, you can kind of get behind them.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Alright, now for the first actual challenge of this mission.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control
Oh
center.
no, you're on this level.
The target's inside.
I am, but I'm also on New Game Plus, which means I have many new toys to play with, including this. I don't think Balteus itself is going to be that much of an issue. I'm actually more worried about Sula.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
All of them. We literally do not have a choice in this matter.
Sula.
Alright.
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
Get over here, fight me in the
May have
open.
survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Left hand AP at 50%.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
One of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
Left right hand ammunition at 30%.
Goodbye!
Walter, stay away from the watch point.
All I need is one good hit.
Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
Just... God, this pile bunker is so good. So, the last Armored Core game I played religiously before this one was Armored Core 3. And they introduced pile bunkers in, I think it was Silent Line, the expansion to Armored Core 3, and they were terrible. They were terrible. Oh my god, they never saw any use. They had limited ammo because they used an explosive charge. Like, you can actually see, you know, they use an explosive charge to launch that on this one as well. But they were so bad. They had even less range than this. They didn't do as much damage. They were god-awful. I am so glad that they're good in this game.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
I'm sorry? Can I just do this? Yeah, that works. AC2 had a variant on the bunk as well, and it was also terrible. I'm glad they finally found their stride.
We're done here. Head back to base.
Oh, really? Because my Tinder notifications just went off, and I'm a swipe right because red is one of my favorite colors.
type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact?
Not without protection.
I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness.
Hi! If you've never seen my streams before, I have been getting more and more comfortable with being lewd on Twitch as time goes on. I still keep the really saucy stuff off the site, though. Shh, it's a secret.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy.
Alright, let's see how bad this guy is after the nerf.
I'll synchronize with your brainwaves. And maintain contact to support you. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PC. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
2 repair kits remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Oh, really?
The enemy can't take much more.
Get fucking fisted. God, I love it. That fight took me an hour on New Game because I was too stupid to put on the goddamn pulse guns and was fighting him with pistols.
Raven. You need rest.
Anyways, in case you're wondering what the nerf was, the only thing they nerfed was how good his missiles tracked. Everything else is unchanged. Use pulse guns in a strong melee and you will fuck this guy up. You won't be able to get the, you won't be able to get the pile bunker your first time through, because it unlocks after this fight, but even the regular pulse blade does enough. Man, that felt good.
That will burn Rubicon.
That was easily an S rank. I haven't seen him do his stage 2 tantrum since the nerf. He doesn't last long enough. People know his tricks now. They didn't, like, people have data mined it. All they changed was the missile tracking. His AI is unchanged. But people are so keen to his tricks and realize that pulse guns destroy his ass that he doesn't get the chance to do his stupid flamethrower sword.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data.
You can say Carla.
Log 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Arlean Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. common side effect of old-gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
You know, hang on.
The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence.
Okay.
I have to see where they're taking us.
5 hours on your first playthrough? Oof. Although I will say, I had knowledge of some of Balteus's tricks going in. I did not go into it blind, which probably led to me having a much easier time. But still, it's one of those things where it's not so much that he's super hard, it's that he rewards a very specific build and playstyle. That being, take down his shield, fuck him up with whatever you have that hits hard, and then basically wait for his shield to come back.
621. I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Walter, that's not happening.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. You have proven yourself to be truly exceptional.
Oh, new
Which brings us
arena,
to the
that's right.
request. The Integration Program. This program concerns Mind Alpha, a pilotless AC that we have developed. Sampling the various factions' machines to assimilate their technology and design philosophies. We would like you to engage it in arena combat to evaluate the accuracy of our model. Please, assist us with the future of All Might technology.
That sounds like a reasonable request from an omnipotent AI. Alright, so now we have new arena. Nothing new in the part shop. I thought there was. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go on a quick BRB because I have to pee and I am out of drink. Okay, those are very odd things to put next to each other. Nobody say anything. So I'm gonna go on a quick BRB. I will be right back. And something crossed my mind, and that is that I think that Balteus fight was so fast, I think the whole thing might fit into a single clip. So if anybody wants to try that, knock yourself out. If nobody does, I'll check it out after the stream. And if it does fit into a single clip, I would love to have that clipped just to share around, because that was fun. All right. Balteus is like all shield. Yeah, no, once you get through his shield, he's nothing. Okay. I will be back momentarily. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back. And we've got new arena to do. But let me go to my AC data. Should I show off my absolutely disgusting build that I used my first playthrough? I mean, you can probably tell from looking at it. Dual Zimmerman's chainsaw. This thing is disgusting. Let's do it. Let's just ruin these folks' day. We got Mind Alpha. I think this one is Independent Mercenaries, and I think this one's Balaam? I don't know. But yeah, let's go ahead and knock these guys out. They give a lot of chips, too. Is my chair? It is, okay. My computer chair was slowly sinking. Alright. Mind Alpha.
Integration program initiating phase 1. Please begin by engaging the Mind Alpha model in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, I'm playing like an idiot. But even then, we still come out on top.
Target destroyed.
Zimmerman's into Saw is so disgusting, even when you're stupid like me. Hey! New emblems. I might actually take some time and make an emblem later tonight on stream. Someone posted one on an Armored Core group on Facebook, of all places, that I'm in. And I loved it. It's the like advanced mercenary logo, like the standard one you get for completing training. And it just says, I beat pre-patch Balteus, and apparently that's important to some people. Alright. Hey! Hi, Rico. Yeah, no problem.
Program Alpha 2.
The Zims are definitely overtuned. Oh god, it's the trainer AC. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, my son. My boy. Look how they massacred my boy.
Commencing analysis.
I don't think they should nerf the Zims, and I'll tell you why. I think it would be much more fun to buff all the other weapons until they are competitive with the Zims. You dodged?
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well
Can
done.
you see why I wanted to get away from this build for New Game Plus? Like, that guy is not a challenge on the best of days, and the fact that he gives you more money for killing him than fucking Freud is insane. But this build is disgusting. Stun into Saw is, I would say, competitive with Stun into Pile Bunker. just because the saw has such a better range, it has such a long lunge on it, it's easier to connect with than the bunker. But let's bring back good old Regicide for the last one. Trainer AC, tester AC. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. So this is... Mind Alpha is the one that All Mind is working on. This is the trainer AC from your training. This is the basic bitch thing. And this is the one from the mission. Okay, so this wasn't so bad. This one is the one that's like... Oof. This person's not going to have a good day.
Integration Program, Phase 1, Final Analysis. The next sample is the tester AC. This will be integrated into Mind Alpha.
Why are you picking these chumps? You have data on Freud and Snail and fucking Nightfall. Why are you picking these guys, All Mind?
Main system activating combat mode.
This build might also be disgusting, by the way.
Data will be integrated into Mind Alpha. Thank you for your assistance.
This build might also be disgusting.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. Your testing has identified several key points for improvement to Mind Alpha. The evolution of All Mind will not disappoint.
Yeah, Zims into Stun Needle Launcher, Zims into Songbirds, Zims into Melee is ridiculous. Anything that can capitalize on a stun is ridiculous with the Zimmermans because they deal so much impact damage. So much impact damage, like it's ridiculous how much they deal. Let's see. First of all, let's go to OS tuning. Let's get some kinetic weapons and some direct hit modifier. I can't believe I didn't have that yet. Or is that just... No, it does count melee weapons. Okay. Can't afford that anymore. Okay. Well, fuck it. We'll buy access speed. Why not? So, this is important because the next mission has the Smart Cleaner. And the Smart Cleaner actually gave me a lot of trouble because just the, what's the word? The hitbox on its arms is ridiculous. So I think we're going to change things up slightly and we're actually going to design a new AC. So let's design something to deal with this. But first of all, we're going to take off everything optional. And I know that the stun... We want to be able to stun the Smart Cleaner. But we also need something that can perform well in the mission. And I think these Renretsus actually perform very well now after the buff. I mean, yeah, there's always like the Curtis and the Harris, which are similarly ridiculous. But these ones are better for sustained missions, and this is a long one. So let's run with 2 of those. Where's my other one? There it is. So on our back, on the left side, we're going to run the pile bunker. Definitely want the pile bunker. But on the right side, I think we're going to want some missiles. Let's go with these here, the 6-lock dual missiles, because these are going to be useful for multi-locks. These are going to be useful for a variety of things. Not too useful on the boss itself, but leading up to the boss. So I think these are probably a good idea. All right. For our head, we just want something that's going to keep us from getting stunned. The Varel has better defensive performance than this, so I think we're going to run with the Varel. Our core, we don't need much. So for our arms, we're going to want decent melee and firearm specialization, which I think puts us at the Firmenza? I mean, I could run these, but these are made of paper. I think we're going to run the Firmenza. I like the Firmenza. They're very nice and balanced. Now, we do need to upgrade our legs to something a little bit heavier. Like the Howl. Those look like they're going to be pretty good. I suppose we could also run the Mind Beta reverse joints and go with the crazy dodges. Actually, we're going to go with these, because these will help us get in the air to when we're fighting what's-his-fuck. Let's see. Boosters, we want something with a good upward thrust. So I think we're going to want probably the Flugel. If you've never played with these boosters, this is a complete aside. If you've never played with the Gills boosters, these things are fucking insane. Look at that quick boost reload time. 0.3 seconds. You are going to be jumping all over the fucking place with these. But these have a good upward thrust. Decent quick boost. I think we want those. Okay, let's see. FCS. What's medium range again? 130 to 260 meters. That could be good. Generator, I don't need anything for energy weapons. I think we just want to run the Santai. We can run the Santai. Okay, yeah. This is going to be good. This gives us a stupid amount of energy, recovery. We'll run that. We're going to probably want pulse armor, and let's see if we can get a little bit more AP on our core. Without nerfing our speed too much. We could run the Noctrier. That gets our speed over 300. It's not that great, though. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to set myself a limit. I don't want my speed to drop below 280. That gives us a lot of generator output. Let's try the Ephemera. I've got good feelings about this guy. Let's take him out for a spin. Did I see the JP fan art of the Corpo mascots? I've seen fan art of Walter, 621, Air, and Allmind. I don't think I've seen fan art of any other characters. I'll have to take a look for it. I don't know what we're going to name this guy, but we are going to save him. And we can always change that later. So we got dual assault rifles that can charge up for a burst. We've got dual missiles with multi-lock of 6. We've got the pile bunker. I think that this is probably a good balanced build, but we're going to have to see how it performs. And this is a good mission for it, because we have to take out, and I mean have to take out, at least one AC, several MTs, and a boss. So let's give this a shot.
Here's the request from Balaam Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field to confirm the information Walter brought to them about the coral convergence. As for how to cross the Aeolian Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of grid 086.
Launch yourself out of a giant fucking cannon. What are you, a coward?
Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven.
All right. Let's see how we do.
Let me handle getting us into the grid. I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems, and manipulating them too.
Let's see. On paper, this AC looks good, but in practice, it's going to depend on a lot of things. And some of them is my skill, and I'm not great. I'm good. I'm competent. But I'm not great.
Commencing infiltration to grid 086. Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders. Launching.
I play on a controller. That's why I use hard lock so much. I could probably do okay on keyboard and mouse, but I'm a die-hard controller person for Armored Core.
Let's get to work, shall we?
Alright. There's nothing new in this mission, no new items, no new combat log, so we're just gonna no-nonsense blitz it.
I sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
And there's that reverse joint stability coming in. Lack thereof.
Who's this tourist? You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show our guest a good time.
Oh, that was the wrong time for a kick.
AC identified as Mad Stone.
Mad stuff!
Hostile AC destroyed.
Looks like you're having fun, tourist. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How courteous. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven. I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast. That was...
Kept us waiting, tourist. Told you we love a good party.
Really?
Well, you're no slouch, are you?
I wish these things had a bigger magazine size. Other than that, they're pretty good. They deal a lot of stagger. Like, holy shit, they deal a lot of stagger. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay, all the parts are already on.
AP at 50%.
So far, so good. My man Rummy! We didn't even get to the funny part of that, where they realized, oh, he's ranked dead fucking last.
Dead.
Picking up multiple MTs. Tread carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you. You're a smart cookie, aren't you? All right, tourist. That's enough. You've made your point. I surrender. It's just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
Alright, let's see if I can pull this off.
See what she has up her sleeve. Shall we, Raven?
After the buff, these guns are actually really good. Like, oh my god, these things are good and they feel good to use. Like I said, really just wish the magazine was bigger. Doesn't need to be a lot bigger. 21 rounds instead of 15, I would be satisfied.
I like that in a tourist. Too bad that this is goodbye.
So it was a trap. The dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some kind of a timeless demolition mech. A rather well equipped one. Those grinder arms can easily destroy an AC. Be careful.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Its behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
Oh! Come on.
AP at 50%.
No, I didn't even get to bunker it to kill it.
Enemy systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
The Alcano needle launchers. Yeah, those are basically the biggest we get to like a kinetic laser cannon. I know if you wanted a smaller laser cannon, the needle missiles kind of count. Which I honestly really want to use, but those come really late.
Hey, tourist. It's me, Carla. I had to work some of my magic to track you down. I've got a little job for you. Take a look.
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from hostile sources. Did she hack into Online's mercenary database?
I wonder what we should name this AC. Smart Cleaner Fight was disgustingly easy with a quad leg build. Yeah, anything that can hang up in the air, you do kind of neuter most of their attacks, except for the fireballs from the smokestack. But, for some reason, I just don't like quad legs in this game. I just don't. I like to be a lot zippier, a lot quicker, and I think the quad legs all they reward a slower play style. Not that they're slow by any means. Nothing in this game is, but like quad legs and tanks, quad legs especially, seem very slow compared to bipeds and reverse joints. I don't know. I have never really jived with them that much. Okay, well, I like this AC design. I like it, but we're not going to be using it for the next mission. We're going to go back to maybe Blacklight, maybe Regicide. We'll do Regicide. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, so this one here we have to destroy a bunch of hacking drones, which means we actually need to head with a decent scanner, right? Yeah, that's a good head. Nice mix of good attributes. The stun needle. Okay, so I'm kind of an old hand when it comes to Armored Core. I remember back when, if you were using a back cannon, like a grenade launcher or a laser cannon or like the stun needle in this game, I remember specifically you had to not only stop and assume a firing stance, but you had to like kneel down and like brace the weapon with your arm to fire it, which made them very, very slow and almost unusable on bipeds. Obviously, it's not like that in this game, but they do still stop you, although not nearly as bad. But I still don't like how they do that. I prefer missiles and things that you can fire without stopping. And I very much prefer bipeds and reverse joints in this game, so that means that I tend to shy away from cannons. I don't run songbirds on things, although I probably could. The stun needle, I think, is... I mean, it's a fine gun. The mission, the Ice Worm mission, is glorious. It's probably the first time FromSoft has made a gimmick boss fight that actually feels good to play. Like, it feels so good to do that mission with just everybody working together and Rusty being the absolute fucking Giga Chad that he is. I love that mission. But the stun needles they're a good weapon. I don't use them that much. I don't have much of an opinion on them. I've had them used against me, and if you get stunned, you're dead. But that's about it. So, I'm gonna run with this guy. Does anybody know if there are any hidden parts in this mission? Because this is a new one for New Game Plus. I've never done this one before. And, I mean, I can always replay it to get the parts later. But I don't know if there's any hidden parts in this mission, or if it's just go fast, eat ass, or something like that. I guess we'll do it. Only hidden parts are in New Game Plus Plus. Are you sure? Because there's a lot of things hidden in Chapter 2 from New Game onward.
I promised to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first.
Or do you mean there's no new hidden parts in New Game Plus?
Someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes.
You don't know things? That's fair.
Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite. Making a mess is one thing, but they're going after our development data too. We need to swat the hacking drones they sent before they make off with all my secrets. Yeah, it's pretty low of them, but at least give them credit for knowing where the value is. Anyway, did I mention that
no new ones? Okay, good. Then I can just cruise through this mission. And if I miss anything, you can replay them. Okay, so probably not the best setup for this mission, but we are going to be fast. We can output a lot of damage very quickly. Let's hope this works.
Handler didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Thank you, Headwife. That's absolutely the worst thing that you could call her, and I'm not gonna stop doing it. I'm sorry. I've seen the fan art. I know she's hot. In my heart of hearts, she's hot. She's hot.
Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Remaining.
Okay, so the drones themselves aren't any kind of a challenge.
4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
Second target destroyed.
Anything hidden back here?
I get
Like there
why
was
they
in the
want our
first one?
tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
Wow, I'm very quick. It's difficult to control. Oh god, hello. There's a log. Alright, that was worth it. God, I am so fast!
black market. Still, I'm not sure I like seeing.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 2 remaining.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
I'm going as fast as I can, Carla. I think I'm making good time.
One repair kit remaining.
They've got our crypto keys. That's, not great.
Faster, Raven. Fourth target destroyed.
One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now.
Top, maybe?
Firewall won't hold much longer.
Where is this damn thing?
What happened? It's all over. They've taken everything. Well, you're in trouble now, tourist.
Where the fuck is it? Alright. Restart the mission. We'll go back and get the combat logs after taking care of the hacking drones.
Activating combat mode.
That seems like a better use of our time.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 4 to go.
straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
Second target destroyed.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 2 remaining.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
I'm stuck!
The coyotes are using RADMTs. They're hot stuff on the black market. Still, I'm not sure I like seeing my own babies used against me.
There's some up top. How do I get up there? Ooh, there's one over here too. My brother in Christ. Ah, there we are.
Security breaches reached 50%.
remaining.
Fourth target destroyed.
One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now.
Okay, now I know I've found this one before, I just don't remember where it is. Was it down the pipe?
They've got our crypto keys. That's, not great.
Faster, Raven.
Not down the pipe. God, come on.
Firewall won't hold much longer.
There it is.
That's 5. All hacking drones destroyed.
Okay, cool.
Just in time. They nearly had us. I sent the Coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. Their servers are officially fried. Maybe that'll teach them to behave.
Now we can find that last combat log.
Are there more of them?
They're outside. Let's move to
Where was that tetrapod? Maybe by the smeltery chest? No, I went down, well, maybe by the other smeltery chest.
Raven, they've called in backup. Shall we step outside and say hello?
Not yet. Not unless the mission's gonna fail me for taking too long and finding this combat log. That's where I came in. Or did the enemies disappear? Because I know I didn't kill those 2 toy box mechs. Alright, whatever. We got a bunch of the combat logs. We just missed the one.
Huh. You're the freelancer from the dam raid. And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch. Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
I see the Coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die for huh? What the hell? They're all over
Nope.
See ya, freelancer. Hey, robots! You're playing with the big fish now!
Yeah, the ghost mechs, they do hurt real bad. We should take them out first. Oh well, we got a checkpoint. I'm not too worried about, like, doing good on these.
I see the coyote's got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer!
New hostiles detected.
What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
2 repair kits remaining.
All unidentified machines destroyed.
Now we can finally be alone. You're next, freelancer.
AP at 50%.
That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone. Damn it! I would have had you.
There we go.
Don't you dare think you've won.
Yeah, mechs first is definitely the play there, because you've got backup.
Looks like it's over. I'll have the crew check out those mechs.
Raven, those unidentified machines were using encrypted communications. I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
That said, Regicide here is actually holding his own in missions. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect him to have as much staying power. I will have to go back and get that combat log I missed, though, which is a pain in the butt. But at least I got everything down in the pipe. I don't have to do that again, so I can completely skip that point and find it later on. I'll do that off stream.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. Next time, look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon.
Even you, Daddy?
Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Is it the mech, or am I a better pilot? Probably a little of column A, a little of column B. I've been trying to incorporate a lot more kicks and assault armor into my combat, which, because I skipped Armored Core 4 and 5, things like assault armor, I'm not used to doing. Like I said, the last ones that I played a lot was 3. So I'm using more kicks, I'm using assault armor, I'm trying to get a little bit better about my positioning. You wouldn't know from watching me, but generally speaking, I try to get better at dodging things because I run lightweights, so I guess I am getting a little bit better. But it's also the mech. It's also the mech. Because it's fast, it's zippy, it's got a surprising amount of defense. The laser handguns are so good. Assault armor wasn't really in 4. I mean, you had primal armor. It wasn't the same, but you had the primal armor, and I think there was like a burst you could do with it. Or am I thinking of something else? Posture check. Thank you. Okay, so ocean crossing.
We're continuing through Grid 086 toward the Intercontinental Cargo Launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well.
There were guns that would use your primal
One
armor.
more thing,
Okay.
Raven. Cinder. Carla's nickname? That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago... Well, it could just be some
Oh, okay. It was just additional damage mitigation. Okay. Maybe I should go back and try 4 sometime. Alright. So, this is the Sea Spider mission. And the question is, do we want to keep going with Regicide, or do we want to bring this guy back out and capitalize on stunning the fucker? It's a tough call. I've seen Armored Core 4, and I've played the demo. I know it's ridiculously fast, and I've heard that 4 Answer is even faster. Or I could bring this guy out and just fuck everything up with missiles. You know what? I haven't really played with this guy before. Let's do this. This is not going to go well. Crabbo is highly resistant to energy. Alright. How does he feel about explosives?
This will be our 3rd sortie together, Raven.
This is going to go poorly, by the way. This guy is not fast. He is not mobile. We'll be able to fly under the bridge, which is nice.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way.
Yeah, I am very slow. My assault boost is nice, though.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge.
I'm gonna update this guy after this mission, because I know some things unlocked that I want to use. Veritiv.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. It's as Carla said. At this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA's satellites.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target. Terminated.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then. Now this be the PCA security system.
Don't get fried. Nice moves, tourist.
AP at 50%.
Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
1 repair kit remaining.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors.
Good enough. All right. Sea Spider versus Missile Spider.
It's the container.
I don't think this is going to go well, but we'll see.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That, tourist, is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining. AP
Oh.
50%. AP at 50%.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
All right, I think we might actually have this.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Enemy systems down.
Oh yeah, that wasn't too bad.
It's going to explode.
I've not ideal. I've definitely done better, but that wasn't too bad.
They were using coral for fuel.
We're gonna revise this AC right after this mission.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here. Brace yourself.
Am I even gonna fucking fit in there, bro? If you use all the missiles, Crab doesn't like to stay unstaggered. Yeah, that's true.
By the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right? Well, I guess a dog can't choose its master.
So,
But still,
while this cutscene's going here, because this is nothing
sorry
new,
for you. I really do.
I had an idea for a weapon that could be added with like a DLC or an update, and I'm just going to pitch it to you guys. I want a micro missile launcher, and I'll tell you how I want it to work.
Oh, and one more thing.
I want it to have, you have to lock on like a
You know the
regular
cargo
missile
lock is
launcher.
Strictly for cargo, right?
Once you actually acquire a lock, as long as you don't lose that lock, you can fire the missile
ones ever
launcher
used it to launch
like a
themselves.
machine gun. The missiles themselves are fast but deal very low damage. They just deal explosive damage and have less, less fall off over distance. Probably a broken idea, but I think it'd be cool.
Hope your luck changes.
see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon.
Yeah, kind of like that. I just like the idea of having like a,
Walter was correct.
I don't know, just you acquire a lock, and then as long as you retain that lock, you can just rapid fire at it. I love rapid fire builds. That's why I run handguns and things like that. Micro missiles would just be plain fun. I imagine it's like ridiculously broken in some way, but I don't know. This is why I'm not a game designer. Anyways, we're in chapter 3 now.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode.
And we get new toys to play with, and I have 3, maybe 4 million credits to spend.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balem's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual.
Yeah, for a little bit.
But you can make it work for us.
New parts available for purchase. The aperitifs. Oh, baby, the aperitifs. These things are super good. We're going to buy them immediately. We're going to slap them both on. The delivery boy is cool. Not too useful, but it's cool. The soups, on the other hand, they have their uses. But I think I prefer the regular 10 missiles. Although, what's the reload time? Worse than what I have on currently. And we also got all of Carla's parts. There's the Grid Walker. Oh, that's just flat out... That's just flat out better than what I was running before. Okay. Okay, so we're definitely going to buy the Grid Walker. Let's see. I think we have enough money for everything. Just barely. Okay, and now let's go to our AC design. So first of all, aperitifs in both hands. These missile launchers can stay. That head can stay. Boosters, we want the Grid Walker. FCS, that's good. That's got the highest missile acquisition. Let's see. I think I need to change up my arms. Let's go with slightly less... Let's see. Slightly less AP, more defense, a little bit less load. Can I do anything with the legs? All I've got is... These are lighter tetrapods. Those are the Balem ones. Michigan uses those. These are the Arquebus tetrapods. They make me faster, but not by much, and they're... worse in kinetic, but better and against energy and explosive. I think we'll stick with these tetrapods for now. Can I do anything with the core that's interesting? I could throw that on and just say, fuck speed, I am tank. No, I think that's probably good. I think that might be good. Let's try it out real quick. Hi, Freud.
system. Activating combat mode.
You lived, bitch? Okay. The aperitifs are super good. Duly noted. Carla was onto something, although I think she probably should have ran with a quad build. They fire 13. They have a lot of ammo, and even firing 13 per shot. Let's see, so 13 per shots, 130 after 10 shots, 260 after 20. I think they actually come out to have less rounds than the split missile launchers. But they really keep the pressure on. Alright. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. Actually, wait a minute. I want to see something. You can kind of see how things fit together in the cores if you're quick on getting to the sortie screen. That's neat. I think there's one core you can actually use that will actually show your pilot getting in. Because that's just my overboost folding up. Or my assault boost, I guess it's called now.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng.
What's up, Michigan? Or no, that's Red.
The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found, it's sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data.
Overboost was faster, but it also overheated your AC and used more energy. You can assault boost for a longer time than you could overboost. This is probably the last mission we're going to do tonight. I did mention earlier, and I'm mentioning this again because some people came in late, I'm totally down to do some PvP if anybody wants to do some PvP with me. I like PvP in this game. I'll even get you on Discord. If not, that's cool. We'll probably make an emblem real quick or something. Alright, steal the survey data. This is nothing new.
621, are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Don't worry, Walter. Everything's fine. I'm not hearing anything. My wife still loves me. Okay, so Rico's down for PvP. Snippy Kitty, I'd love to do some PvP, but you're at work for another 10 minutes or so. Well, there'll be more time for PvP.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the burst survey drones, then get out.
Alright. I gotta be careful because I don't have a whole lot of AP to play with.
Huh? An intruder?
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balem's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority. There. Commence retrieval 621.
No major changes in the value compared to readings recorded in the Bellius region. Likely to be cinders from the fires of Ibis. Inert coil readings make up 80% of the total. Analysis is underway on the remaining 20%.
Remnants of the fires still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
This is straight up almost too fast to control. Oh wow, okay. Nice drones.
That makes 2.
Sonar's picking up something strange. Whatever it is, you can't miss it. Some kind of massive cave, perhaps? How could there be a cavity underneath this vast sheet of ice?
Very interesting. I'll make a copy of this. That's 3.
Oops, I should have dodged. Most of these installations appear to have been built by the Planetary Closure Administration after the fires of Ibis. They must have been made redundant by the subsequent completion of the closure system. That said, with a bit of elbow grease, might be able to repurpose these old ruins.
The Rubiconians have foreseen this like this place. If the PCA has their eye on it, coral must be involved.
This should be the last one.
Our video data of the ocean region has a noticeable gap. Stranger still, this hole in our records remains regardless of how many drones we send. What's going on here? Some kind of camera interference?
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You and the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
2 repair kits remaining.
So far so good, but we all know what's coming. Oh, I get a resupply point. Never mind, we're fine. forgot this Sherpa was here. Alright, so I've got a tetrapod, 3 MTs, and 2 choppers.
AC! That must be the independent Merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data!
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait! Put this down.
Oh, right. The PCA takes care of them for me.
Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad.
Raven, fight back.
621. That's an LC. PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
LC destroyed. Warships making a second approach.
Here he comes. Here come the drones.
Intercept 621.
AP at 50%.
Get onto the deck, 621. Disable the warship by smashing the bridge.
Enemy warship is taking critical damage. Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
Not even really a challenge. Warships in this game are actually, like, ridiculously easy. Rush the bridge, blast the bridge, you're done. The LCs and HCs are ridiculous, though.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe. Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621.
I wish
Corporations both.
I wish you could get more PCA tech to use in your builds, but I don't think the PCA actually use ACs, like, at all.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers.
Sup, Rusty?
Haven't talked since we climbed the wall.
I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Arquebus group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
The lance that the Hefty Boy uses at the refinery. Yeah. Honestly, the lance would be good. The drones have those like sweeping laser attacks. That could be cool. And the solid shields. I miss those from 3. I use those on a lot of my builds.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Raven, I've also picked up a job for you. It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the Central Icefield. This job comes from their commander.
I think that one's new, so we'll probably do that one at some point. Let's see what we got. Attack the refueling base, I've done that. Eliminate V7, I've done that, but I have to do the alternate ending of it. Tunnel sabotage, I've done. Prevent corporate salvage of new tech. Destroy the LCs and the new HC deployed by the Planetary Close Administration. That's a new one. So we have to do that one. We'll take the alternate ending of this one, because I didn't do that in my first time. I did do it on replay, but you unlock an emblem for doing it in the story mode. And attack the refueling base. I've done that one before. That one's not too bad. But I think I'm actually done with story progression for now. So, Rico, do you want to do some PvP? And if so, would you like to be on a Discord call? Because you would be welcome. Hell yeah? Hell yeah. All right, let me see here. I will go ahead and drop my Discord in the chat. Let's see. Think that'll work? I think that'll work. Yeah, okay, so my username on Discord is just Gage Neumann. If you send me a friend request, I will, get you in on that. Somehow I don't think that one is you. It was not. Okay, cool. All right. We are connected. We have made contact. I am now the cute girl living in your head, telling you to kill the corporate people. Hello, what is up, my dude? Anytime. I love hanging out with other people who enjoy Armored Core and just, yeah. I don't think your audio is coming through on stream. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Say something?
Hello out there.
Yes, you are coming through. Perfect. All right.
Yay!
Okay. So, I guess I'll get a session up. Let's do some
Awesome.
PvP. That's good. Member rotation. Access. Open. Okay, so the keyword is just going to be nut. And
NUT?
and UT. And I'm going to set the capacity to 9 players in case anybody else wants to join.
Sweet.
And we'll go ahead and get some PvP going. I'm completely expecting to get clapped, by the way.
By me?
I'm bad. I'm bad at PvP.
Oh, well, it's, to be fair, it's been a hot minute since I've been in the PvP arena myself, so, oh, hold on, it's just loading up the game.
I'll take your time. While you're doing that, I'll see if I can get...
Snippy Kitty?
Do I not have... Huh. Apparently, I don't actually have the reactive image thing saved on this particular... scene in OBS. Weird.
Oh.
I was gonna try to get you on screen, but I can't. Well, actually, hang on a second. Maybe I can. What if I add a browser source? Collab partner. Does that work? Or is that... I think that might be for someone using a 3D model. Ooh, I just got hit with like a bunch of redeems. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, take your time.
Hydrate, posture check, stretch. Oh, thank you, Vault.
Are you going on... You're on PC, right?
Yeah, I'm on PC.
Okay. And it's just lowercase all throughout for NUT?
Yep.
Or not?
Yep. All right, yeah, that collab partner is not working.
Search.
Had to do maintenance on your flush Gundam.
Huh. It's not showing up.
Really?
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll remake it.
Sure.
Create room, 9 players, single match, time limit 2 minutes, wall sector, losers rotate, open access, keywords. Yeah, okay, keyword nut. I mean, I could invite you over Steam, but I don't know if you want to give your Steam out. That's up to you.
Let me try it one more time. Come on. I mean, whatever. I'm pretty small streamer. No one's gonna notice. It's cool. No, you can invite me on via Steam. It's cool.
Okay. Well, if you send it to me over Discord, I will shoot you an invite.
Okay, cool. Hang on. Da-da.
Oh boy. Took me too long to figure out the transport choppers are your garage? Really?
There you go.
Yo, Klein, thank you for the follow. Alright, let me...
Oh, she followed me.
Alright, Steam friend.
Hi, Klein.
Add friend. Do you have the blue-haired anime girl as your profile picture?
Oh, Ray? Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't tell. Oh, you know what? Looking at it, that is Ray. Okay, there we are. Friend request sent, and I can get you in game.
Oh, you. Hang on. Give me a minute.
Because I think you have to be a friend before I can invite you.
Oh wait, that might be my old account. I'm sorry. Mine had my new one has a the K is capital. I don't know why Steam decided to differentiate when I was trying to recover it, so I decided screw it. I'm gonna get a new one.
Okay.
My bad.
Oh, there we are. Okay.
Yeah, it's the one with the Pikachu on it.
Oh, you were the other one who showed up. Okay. There we are.
Hey.
There we are, Pikachu. We did have a random join. I let them know that I was waiting on somebody.
Oh, you're on the friends list.
Nice,
Let's
nice,
see.
nice.
Let me see if I can't join. Am I there?
Not yet. Oh, wait. Yes, you are. Yes, you
Hey!
are. All right, so let's see. How do I... Actually, I'm gonna be alpha. You're gonna be beta, and then we'll whoever wins will stay in, and loser rotates out.
Sure.
All right.
Let's see.
I updated my build very slightly.
I should at least get the Zims off of me. Just because I don't want to be trash.
I mean, if my build works the way I think it's going to, it's going to be painful. I like this person's emblem.
Okay, I think I'm good.
All right.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, let's go! Completely did not check and see what you were running, by the way, so I'm probably... Hi,
Oh, me
Mock.
neither. It's cool.
Hello, Mock. You redeemed Hydrate. I am officially out of drink and starting a PvP match. Give me a moment. After this PvP match, I'll go refill my drink. I'll probably actually just leave it going if Rico wants to play against this person. Oh, that's soup.
AP at 50%.
Alright, get me good.
AP at 30.
Like I said, people sleep on these drones, man.
Have you tried charging them?
Yes. Charging them is super good. You didn't do bad, though. You got me down to red.
AP at 50%.
Oh, I forgot I didn't equip a melee weapon.
AP at 30%.
These drones are disgusting.
They are. Wow, good match.
Good match. All right.
Now I gotta figure out how to deal with your drones now.
Okay, I am going to spectate. So I'm actually going to set you as alpha and me as a spectator, or well, a reserve, I suppose. Ready up, and I'm going to leave this going. I'm gonna real quick go and get some more hydration. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I have returned. Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem mock. Here you are. This one's for you. Oh. I have drank so much iced tea this stream. Let me actually see what this person's running. What do you got, buddy? Ducats, plasma thrower, plasma missiles, super light reverse joint. Oh, they're going for a kind of a similar build that I was doing. Stun with handguns, switch to a melee weapon with Basho arms. Sweet tea. I very much prefer like southern style sweet tea. You know, sugar water that sat next to a tea bag at some point during the day. Probably why I'm feeling so hyper right now. Oh my goodness.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll keep going with chat because it's fine. Actually, I might want to change the FCS. That should be good.
All right, let's see how you do against this guy. Part of me wants to just swap to my double Zimmerman Vandal build and just keep spamming sorry before the match. Oh god, it's so
dirty.
bad. It's
That
so
is dirty.
bad. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Rico? Oh, you got the Terrenos. I want those so bad. Ooh, Ooh, what is that on your left shoulder? Laser blade?
Yep.
Nice.
Come on. Where are you at? I don't know what those hands can do to me.
I'm surprised he's using the plasma thrower for his melee.
Holy moly.
Ooh!
Wow. They're good. Ah, wow.
Ooh! The plasma thrower, like, I was watching some like weapon analysis videos, and it's a good melee weapon, but since it doesn't have any mobility and it just locks you in place, it really shines more on tetrapod or tank legs because they can use it while moving.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that when I was like fiddling around. There they are.
I don't know that they've seen you.
Ooh.
Ooh! Oh! Ooh, that hurt.
Really going for it. Ugh. Ah! Whiff! Oh!
Oh!
Got me.
Oof.
That was some domination there.
Oof.
That was good.
That was good. Okay, now I'll have to try him with my build. Focusing on speed, I'll say. Oh, wait. I'm gonna wait until you're done preparing so you can watch. Or actually, no, you're watching my stream, aren't you?
I am watching your stream.
Power loader. Oh, I love it. The number of people I've seen just memeing with the Loader 4 name is great. I've seen Loader 5. I've seen up to Loader 9. Just don't even name your AC, just increment the number.
Bad. You a big mecha fan, Gage?
Not particularly, actually. I mean, I like a non-zero number of Gundam shows. I liked Gurren Lagann. Mostly I'm just a huge Armored Core fan. I've been playing since the PS1 demo disc.
Wow. I think my only exposure has been 4 and 4 Answer. That's about it.
It got a lot faster. There you are.
I think they're rocking that coal generator.
They are. Oh.
Oh! Wow. Those ducats hit hard.
They do. They are actually really, really good. You can hop on with a couple of your mechs, Snowky. Yuki the Snow Comet. Yeah, you'd be welcome. All right, there you are. I see you there up on top of that building.
You can do it, Fin Funnels. I believe in you. Man, they're just flying.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, that's a...
Head-on collision. All right.
Ended with a jet pass kick. Wow.
He's good. Yeah, Yuki, if you want to hop in, be my guest. We're on PC. Room code is NUT.
And Comic left.
And they're gone. All right, I guess I'll bust out something else. Guess I could try Blacklight. I don't want to use Vandal. If I use Vandal, I will let you know in advance, and then you can hit me with something equally as stupid. Probably also the same with Hailstorm.
I'm gonna hit you with something stupid.
You're gonna hit me with something stupid?
Like, I think it's stupid. But I love it, though.
All right, let's go. This build, if this build works, it is disgusting. If this build doesn't work, it's still pretty good. It's got Zimmermans. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. It's not a private lobby. You just search, and in the keyword section, it'll have NUT. Oh!
Oh no! Miniguns, don't do this to me!
Mmm.
Up, 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 up.
If you can just do a room search and find me, even without the keyword. It's a public room, you should be able to see me. Worst case scenario, I'll get you an invite as well. Oh!
50%. AP at 30%.
Ooh! Just missed my cannons.
Oh no!
Wow, yeah!
The 1 AP save.
Ah, I love it when I come in clutch.
Oh, man.
I love you, Terminal Armor.
Oh, man.
Have you ever wanted to get into Gundam?
Yes and no. Like, so my experience with Gundam, I watched Gundam Wing growing up. I caught 8th MS Team, not nearly as much of it as I wanted to. And I've heard a lot of good things about Witch from Mercury, aka, you know, space lesbian war crimes.
That's great.
I really ought to sit down and watch Witch from Mercury. What else have I done?
I would highly recommend Witch from Mercury if you want to jump into Gundam. Like it's a hell. I mean, it's hard being a longtime Gundam fan because, you know, instinctually I want to say, yeah, go with the first series, but no, because like not everybody's gonna have that taste, or everybody that wants to, like, you know, hate to say it, it is dated animation, but Witch from Mercury was amazing. I really loved the entire experience.
I'll definitely have to check it out. Oh god, Steam changed their fucking thing. Where's my friends list? There it is. Okay, so I wanna...
And yes, Snippy Kitty, Iron Blooded Orphans is also good. If you like the whole Corpo thing from, you know, Corpo versus like regular people and stuff like that, you'll really get those vibes from Witch of Mercury. It's just you won't immediately feel it or experience it.
Check it out. I'm gonna get Yuki here, hopefully, and then we'll go ahead and sortie.
Okay. I can wait for Yuki to come in and I'll spectate.
What a real
my
goofy
face
racist time, G Gundam. Oh god.
I love G Gundam.
I've never seen G Gundam, but I am familiar with G Gundam.
I love G Gundam. I unironically love G Gundam.
All I know about G Gundam is Master Asia and the Mexican Gundam and the Mexican Space Colony, and it's just like, oh my god, what were they smoking when they made this, and will they share it?
Honestly, I just love how America's Gundam is just a boxing football player that rides a surfboard.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of fingering in G Gundam as well. Things you can say during sex and also during anime.
My favorite Gundam that gets literally no airtime, but I just love the design of it just because it's so damn goofy. It's Windmill Gundam. It's
the one from Holland.
Yes, I've been praying to Bandai, you know, one of these days, just release a model kit.
Give me the gun,
and I will be the. I just want to build it. Just let me build it.
I think I want to... Actually, hang on a second. I haven't got your request yet, Yuki. If you want to go by friend code, here's my friend code. It's in the chat. I got like 10 people watching. Oh no, I'm going to get raided. Look at me caring. Sounds like a niche for making your own home 3D printed Gunpla. I want to see if I can get a hold of some of the Armored Core model kits. Like, if they have... Oh,
go ahead.
I was gonna say, if they have fucking Steel Haze Otra...
Ortis?
Ortis, that's what it is, not Otra. If they have Steel Haze Ortis, I will absolutely buy that kit. There's a lot of gauges that come up. Yeah, you know... You take your name from a Borderlands character and you make it into your own thing, but you're still named after a Borderlands character.
Hey!
Get over here! Oh no! Alright, let's see.
Oh, I guess I have to fight them.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm down.
I was gonna switch to Hailstorm and see if that helped. Am I armoring these cores? I am armoring these cores. Hi, Endgamer. How are you doing tonight? I am doing some PvP with Rico. I hope I pronounced this right. Rico Siempre?
Yes.
Rico Siempre. And Yuki the Snow Cobbit, who is not currently on Discord with us. But we're doing some PvP. And it's fun. I I did really good when Rico wasn't using a meta build, but when we switched to meta builds, I got clapped. Slightly drunk on a weird combination you threw together. Do tell.
I wouldn't consider mine a meta build, more like a funsies build.
That's
That just
true.
happens to work sometimes.
I mean, gun tanks are pretty meta, although if it was a true meta slave, you'd be running double stun needles.
It would be, but it's not a gun tank if it doesn't have the actual cannons.
True. Look at that thick boy.
Ah, you thick. Okay.
Oh, laser lance.
Oh, I know
and
what they're rocking.
flamethrower.
I love that lance. And the multi rifle. Ooh,
I'm
that's
actually gonna watch them. Oh god.
Here we go.
I know exactly what Yuki is doing. I hope it works.
Oh no! Still reloading.
Ooh. I think Yuki forgot which weapon they had on.
Oh, hey! I love that lance, though.
Oh, dude, nice Wayland Yutani logo on that.
I know.
Oh, let's see here. White rye whiskey, lime juice, simple syrup, Angostura bitters. That could be good. It sounds like a variation of a whiskey sour.
Building a better tomorrow by destroying today.
Building a better tomorrow by questionable decisions in deep space. Oh wow, it's really hard to see with that flamethrower going on.
Come on.
Oh!
If it ain't dead, use more gun.
Hey, listen, buddy. I'm an engineer. And that means that I solve problems. Not like your problems of, philosophy. But problems like, how do I keep practical problems? Like, how do I keep that guy from shooting my damn head off? And the answer is, use a gun. And if that don't work, use more gun.
Okay, I'll stop rocking power loader.
Oh. I think I'm gonna run Regicide, but I'm gonna swap back to just the regular laser pistols. Less stagger, more direct damage. Oh,
hey.
Speaking of Gundam.
Xeon, Neo Xeon in here. I see how it is.
Sieg Xeon. Knuckle crack? Okay. Prepare for this. My hands are so much broken glass. And a hydrate. Thank you. Chat, this is your reminder that your knuckles are recharged and you can crack them again.
It doesn't do anything to you, really.
No, it really doesn't. It just feels good to relieve that pressure.
I wish I could say the same for my knee.
Ooh, you are running an energy weapons platform. I like the drones. And you are facing down me. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I was playing in this sortie.
It's cool. Lego.
AP at 30%.
Ah.
Oh no! 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 No!
Oh. Almost.
Oh! I was out of energy and trying to assault boost away. Those drones saved my fucking life. Is it possible to cloak? You can't cloak, but you do have a weapon that can interfere with enemy lock-on. And it's actually not bad.
I just love how there's just straight up sneaking mission in the game. Ah, tactical mistake. And I got clapped.
Like I said, these laser handguns are better than people give them credit for. They put out a lot of damage so fucking fast. They're even good in PvE because they've got 1 billion rounds of ammo. I'm gonna put.
I think you put member rotation on losers rotate, so.
Oh yeah, I did.
Still up next.
Let me do winners rotate. We're gonna have Yuki and Cerberus face off. Let's see how they do. Snippy, welcome back. Let me get you my friend code on Steam. Feel free to add me, and I will get you in the lobby. I don't know how much later we're going to be going. It's going on midnight for me, and I have work at like 10:30 in the morning. But we can do a few more matches. I'm interested to see what Cerberus is running, because I always forget that I can actually just check that.
Are you still running that build from last time? Okay. I like it. I like it, Cerberus. That's good.
Ooh, cosplay build, but I dig it.
That's a good cosplay.
All right.
I kind of wonder how they got the mono eye, but it's probably a decal.
Let me see. Yeah, I think that's a decal on their head. Looks good, though. Oh!
Ooh! Oh, that's a good follow-up. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Lancer to the freaking pile bunker.
Oh, fuck. Am I familiar with Lancer? I have never played Lancer, but I am familiar with the concept of Lancer, and honestly, the story of this game is strong enough that my initial thought was I could run a Lancer campaign with this story.
I can see why they need to get over here, though.
Yep. Oh, he's scared. He's scared.
Come on, Cerberus.
May I join Discord? Yes. My name on Discord is just Gage Neumann, all lowercase, no spaces.
Oh.
If you send me a friend request, I will get you in the call. And Yuki as well. If you add me on Discord, I will get you in the call as well.
Ooh.
Wow, this guy is quick. Actually, they're both quick. It's really hard to keep track of the action. Added me, I think? Okay. I will check that after this match.
Ah, man, Cerberus, good try. I'm surprised Yuki doesn't like deck it all in scorpion colors like from Mortal Kombat.
All right, let's get Snippy Kitty
Oh,
in
and
here.
Cerberus left.
Cerberus was maybe upset. All right, so let me... Friends? I believe that is you. And let me add you to the conversation. Oh shit, I forgot it redoes the call. Sorry, I forgot it does that.
Hello?
You're back.
Okay, good.
There's Snippy.
Oh, Jesus, you're loud.
Oh,
I
I'm...
need to go down.
I'm sorry. I gotta turn you up, don't worry. Okay, you're
Okay.
loud and clear.
You need to turn that, and you need to turn him up.
Yay. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome,
Hello.
welcome.
Let's see.
Mute Twitch. Well, not like actually, but you know, the thing you do.
All right. Uh-oh, Yuki has changed. Now it's called Spamaton.
Oh.
If this is a Spamton themed AC, I'm gonna lose my shit. I just want you to know.
I'm ready and willing.
Oh, heck. Heck.
Unmute the stream.
No, I'm just trying to make sure that I can get the correct screen actually going in VR.
Ah, I gotcha.
Because if I don't have the correct screen going, then it just like doesn't even
I see
allow
where they're going
control.
with this.
It's a missile boat. Oh no.
No, I see what they're going with that.
At least this map has a fair amount of cover. Ooh, multi-energy rifle, drones, laser twin blade. I like it. Double drones. Oh boy. And you're even using the extra thick legs. Look at those cankles.
Chunky boy.
I like them thick.
Coral generator. Constantly redline everything.
Yep. If you have energy left, you are not using a coral generator correctly.
Ah! Almost. Got the list hit at least.
Ah, now I need to turn you. Yeah, I got it. Oh.
Ah, close.
You're both pretty evenly matched.
Oh, there's the terminal.
There we go.
Clipped
That's
by a
good.
tiny missile. Alright. Let's watch the second round from Yuki's
Their
perspective.
spoon, God. Lava's always funny.
Hmm?
There's a dude in my chat who's part of the Beat Saber community. His entire thing is just like going into other people's streams and putting in dad jokes.
Oh, I love it.
And the one he gave today is which celebrity is always ready for cereal? Reese's with her spoon.
Oh, it hurts so good. Oh!
Yes! Not gonna lie, I mostly just changed my weapon loadouts, not really my builds.
That's usually what you do. Once you find, like, a build that works good, you can really just swap some different weapons on and it works. That's what I do with Regicide. When I want more stun, I just load up the ducats instead of the laser handguns.
Maybe I should have switched to the Lance for this one.
Oh no.
Well,
My keyboard, and then Microsoft Edge launched. No one ever wants to launch Microsoft Edge.
Oh no. Microsoft Edge had one purpose on my PC. Installing Opera
Download
GX.
Firefox. Oh really? I still do Firefox.
I did Firefox, I did Chrome for a while. I like Opera GX specifically because you can straight up tell it, hey, don't use any more RAM than this. That's actually convenient.
That was a loss. Good job, Yuki.
I mean, hey, you survived to the end there, which is better than I usually do. Oh god, I'm on beta, and they're on Spamaton. I'm gonna wait and see if they change. If they change to get over here.
Get over here.
Get over here! My fucking boyfriend in chat just goes, kill! Wheelie breaker. I'm betting wheelchair? Wheelchair!
Is it a wheelchair with Zims? I really want to know.
It is a wheelchair with dual gats and dual needles.
How do you look at their build, or is that only a host thing?
I think you can do it. You just hit X, and then you can, like, scroll over to them.
Do you have to, like, not be ready?
Yeah, you can't be ready. And there's get over here.
No. I need to change the frickin' controller input to gamepad.
It should be whatever button's on the left of your buttons.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, so this is actually kind of a bad map for missile boats because there's a lot of cover. But I think I can do this. I've got a really good scanning head, so I won't lose lock on it at least.
Lance, Bunk, Orbit.
Flamethrower is the last one.
Flamethrower. Ooh.
Yeah, a very close range build with a lot of gap closers. But I'm a tetrapod, so we'll see if it matters.
I mean, if you can get the height, especially on a map like that, then, I mean, have fun with the core like that. They got a real chonky one.
Alright, let's see.
I had my water around here somewhere. Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. Is it over there? One of the bad parts about being in VR is you can't see shit in your world.
Yeah.
But the immersion.
Well, it's more of how big do I want the screen to be?
Mm.
Go! Go, boat, go! I believe in you, boat.
Ooh.
Ooh, aww.
Gotcha in the pipe 5x5.
I was wondering if that was just pulsar terminal armor.
Nah, I think a lot of folks run terminal, and I can see why. Because if it's a close match, that could give you just the little bit of oomph you need to get over the line. I run
Gives you,
pulse.
like 3 or 4 seconds of immunity or like invincibility. I feel like pulse is better for if somebody's trying to stagger you real hard.
Yeah. Pulse you can manually trigger. Where are they? Where are they?
I kind of wish they had like that unaware status in PvP. So that way they can't hit you with that surprise attack.
I think that'd be cool. Go, boat. Ooh. Your boat? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say your boat.
Oh, so close.
Woohoo! Got him with that pulse armor. Aww.
Ah.
The pulse armor tanking that goddamn bunker was clutch. That would have killed me.
Oh yeah.
100% would have killed me. Good job, Yuki. You kept me guessing for a really long time there.
They also landed the bunk, it looks
You landed the bunker. If I hadn't a pulse armored, I would have died.
Oh wow. More folks jumped in.
A lot of people jumped in.
Hey, yo, January Jones. I mean, we're fine telling dad jokes.
It is midnight. I probably got a few more matches. You know what? I think I might actually just spectate for a little bit. So let me actually... I'm just going to say I want to spectate. And I'm just going to go ahead and put myself on spectate and let y'all fight it out. Because I need to start winding down for bed.
That sounds great. Sleeping feels good. Sleeping makes me feel good.
Hello there, Melos.
6.9.
Let's see what y'all are running. I want to see this.
Almost a fun time.
Not me, just kind of farming build ideas.
I don't think my build will work in PvP.
Well, there is one way to find out.
Hey!
Plasma, pulse blade.
I think the
stun
coloring.
ball. Really good coloring.
Oh, thank you. You should see my left arm.
Laser, twin blades, grenade launcher, and bazooka? No, it's not a bazooka.
I think that's a dual pulse laser rifle.
Oh, you got the solid orbits. Nice.
Is this Vegas XLR tribute?
Ooh. Oh my god.
Love that stun needle.
Ah, heck.
Oh, here comes the punish. That is a really sick paint scheme, actually. There's the terminal.
Oh, hop, 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 hop. Oh, shit. I forgot I'm in Japanese. Hey. That's my first PvP win ever.
Hell yeah!
Hey, there you go. Good job,
Oh,
Snippy.
I know it's on the other guy's shoulder. It's the laser turret. That's an interesting choice. Alright, it looks like they both know where each other are. Yep. Opening with Twin Blade is an interesting choice. Because if you whiff, you really leave yourself open to something heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Like that.
Part of me wishes they could, like, introduce, like, clashes with the melee weapons. Like, if someone decides to do, like, you know, laser blade or pulse blade at the same time as the other person.
Yeah.
Like, they would do that whole anime thing where they, like, clash for a bit instead of each other knocking.
Oh, heck.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Terminal armor win.
Ooh. Ooh, come on.
I think it's over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Good
man.
job.
Surprisingly,
Good
not a
job.
bad build.
It is not a bad build. You got a good thing going there. That's solid. That's solid
NPC.
orbital.
Good job, man.
That solid orbital puts out a lot of stun. And the fact that it's like toggle and forget makes it really, really good to use.
Normally I use missiles on the left, but I saw somebody using solid orbit just to get the stagger, and I'm like, that sounds like a good idea.
So one of the people that I was looking at on YouTube a while ago was Ouroboros, who was and they have a pretty disgusting build that is dual solid orbits on their back, dual stun guns on their hands.
Hold on a sec. But yes, that is 100% a Magus XLR tribute. But it's not that large of a robot, so it's extra medium.
I really appreciate it, though.
You know, I have to reveal my secret shame here, and that is that my very first Armored Core 6 stream was titled Chicks Dig Giant Robots, which is true. I've never seen Magus XLR. I need to fix this at some point.
But chicks dig giant robots.
Chicks do jig words. Words are hard, you guys.
A good thing ruined by a period. Oh Jesus, January Jones. The joke was what is it? 6.9.
What is 6.9?
A good thing ruined by a period.
Oh my god.
Es terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, I want to say something so bad right now, but I think it might be too much for Twitch.
I mean, you're an 18+ stream, so probably not.
Okay, that's fair. Okay. If a period stops you,
Bubble
chat,
Bunny.
you're a coward.
Hey. Oh, I got the fucking cool music.
Yeah,
Let's go,
Use
metagame.
double stinger. You know what? Fine, I don't care. I'm using the stupid build.
Literal battleship.
Plonk. Clearly, I'm not used to running treads. Ah!
Ooh.
Ooh, got him kind of low though.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
With the completely meme build.
Those pulse guns actually do a pretty good amount of damage.
Let me get my large
When I
ass
did
up here.
when I did one of the endings, not
Oof.
I don't want to spoil it, but the pulse guns surprisingly carried me at the final boss fight.
I think I know which ending you're talking about, and I think I may have to run at least one for that.
Ah.
Ooh.
You know, I'm surprised they didn't have more hover legs in this game. It seems like I remember them in 3. I don't know if they were in 4 or 5, but just making them the lightweight tank style legs would have been pretty good option, I would say.
Oh yeah.
I'm fine losing to double Zims and Stinger with a bubble blower.
Oh man, the subreddit would rip me apart.
It happens. All right, so we've got Soup Man with Crater Maker. Oh. Oh, I like it. I like what I'm seeing here.
No. That one.
Okay.
Soup.
I see you.
Soup.
Let's go.
He is not actually using soup.
Unfortunately. Very thematic though.
Just the name Soup Man.
Where'd you get your soup?
I'm digging
one
the
of those
emblems
things
I'm
of, like,
seeing.
Soup is definitely one of the most versatile food genres, I feel.
Oh yeah. Soup. Yeah. There's a weapon called soup.
Why are you buying clothes at Soup? Where are you? The Soup store?
Okay, here's a fun fact for you. Have you noticed that Carla's entire AC from top to bottom is named after different types of food?
Yes.
No. I did not notice this.
So her frame, the head is appetizer, the core is main course, the arms are salad, and the legs are dessert. And the weapons are aperitifs and soup.
It sounds like Carla is not okay with being a snack. She wants to be a whole meal.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she's at least MILF status at this point, maybe Grand MILF. So it makes sense.
Heard you like bullets, so they both went with bullets.
I enjoy bullets. I enjoy the chainsaw this guy is using, but I'm questioning how he's using it, because here's a fun fact about the chainsaw, if you didn't know. You actually get damage reduction while you're charging it.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh, does it act like a small shield?
Yep.
Similar to the twin blade and whip?
Yes, exactly like them. Makes it a lot easier to land the charge when you're facing someone who's using a lot of bullets but not a lot of explosives.
Power loader.
I love you, Tank.
Honestly, I think the Dogfong arms that you're using are one of the most aesthetic. Just
Oh,
like
yeah.
shoulder pads.
Very Warhammer 40k, but they also really fit with a heavily armored build like the tank you're running. Actually, I'm gonna... Where's my camera here? Yes, you are. Okay, I was gonna say, what head are you running? It better not be the Tian Kong, and no, it's the Basho. I approve. Maximum chunk.
He likes a good chonky boy. That's how I beat Armored Core 4.
Honestly, I was never a fan of tanks, but I have used them, and they are super, super good.
I think that it worked a lot better in the earlier Armored Cores just because, like, the mobility wasn't quite there for, like, the reverse joints.
Yeah.
Because looking up and down sucked.
Looking up and down sucked. You weren't nearly as mobile.
The match suit, man.
The penalty for using cannons on a biped was much worse.
So hard. It's so bad. Like, I felt like it almost locked you out of using cannons if you're biped.
It pretty much did, unless you were using Human Plus or OP Intensify.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this guy's name is Loader 4, which I don't like. However, their build looks competent. So let's see.
There we go.
What the heck is this guy running? His AC is named Oh Hey Barzum.
Oh, hey, Barzum. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, okay. Interesting choice. I wonder if that's a cosplay.
I think so. Oh god, Barzum's from which game? I can't remember.
I keep forgetting that the buttons that it gives you for prompts are not, like, the actual buttons, because X is not X.
Yeah, on my controller, X is Y
X
and
is-
Y is X.
Yeah,
And
well, for
B
me,
and
it's
A
like-
are
Wow.
switched.
X is square.
Okay, I was actually gonna ask what controller you were
shiny.
using. So you're using PS4, PS5, I assume?
I'm actually using a knockoff PS2.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh wow.
Well, I'm using an 8-bit-do. I want you to imagine a DualShock Super Nintendo controller, and that's what I'm using.
Oh wow. Sounds cool.
It actually works really well. I got it for playing emulated games, but it feels really good in my hands.
Yeah, I switched to the knockoff one because the PS3 controllers don't play nice with computer.
Oh.
You have to get like a third-party software to even get the computer to recognize them.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then like the connection point in the center, they don't make those wires anymore, so they kind of break real easy.
They break real easy, and you would have to rig up some kind of wireless connection. Oh, I am so sorry, Doomfist.
Well, at least you're using the 12-second reload ones and not just the songbirds.
Oh yeah, I think songbirds are a bit too much on PvP.
Yeah. A lightweight burst fire grenade launcher with a fast reload. Wow. What were they thinking?
Woo!
I feel like Doomfist is probably using their PvE build for this. Because their build looks like it would be
Maybe.
really, really good in PvE. Like dual vertical plasmas, a blade, and a laser handgun. I can see that working really good in PvE.
Yeah, it's versatile.
I mean, the one that I used first, that's my story build, basically. I'm gonna see if I can get through New Game Plus Plus without having to change the build.
So y'all were talking about controllers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I
keyboard?
am rocking the Xbox Elite.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
I want
Not
to get a
gonna-
controller that has back paddles.
You
Not
know,
gonna lie, those
actually-
pedals have been a godsend.
I actually have a Steam controller sitting around here somewhere. I gotta dig it out.
How's it? Are they good?
It takes some getting used to, but it is quite nice. I used it a lot when I was streaming Dark Souls 3. Or, well, no, I didn't stream Dark Souls 3. I just played it because I wasn't streaming at the time. And after getting it set up, it worked beautifully for that because it's got the back paddles, which I bound. I think one of them was jump, and I forget what I bound the other one to. Lacking a right stick and having a touchpad instead is weird, but workable.
Ooh, he landed that.
One of the best things about it, though, is that it has a gyroscope in it that you can program. So I actually set it up so that when I was playing Dark Souls, if I held down the button to do first-person aiming with my bow, it turned on the gyroscope, and I could aim with that.
Nice.
So it takes a lot of setup, but once you get it set up, as long as you can deal with having a touchpad instead of a stick, it's actually quite good. Alright, I'm actually going to go back to reserve. Because I feel like I probably got one more match in me. I want to let this MQCF Haken, I want to let them play at some point, and then after my next match, I'm probably going to start wrapping things up.
I mean, you're host. I think you can manually change people, right?
Yeah.
Maybe? Yeah.
I mean, Rico, do you want to continue dominating, or do you want to sit out?
I mean, I did change out one of my, two of my weapons for power loaders, so honestly, I feel kind of bad because I'm, holding down the triggers.
It feels really good, though. It does feel really
It
good
does.
to just put a billion rounds downrange.
I honestly kind of like how shit the range is on the Gattles, because when it gets a ricochet, it's just like, oh, fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks for the shower of lead.
So my immediate thought when we're talking about just holding down the trigger is so who here besides me has played Payday 2?
Oh, hey, I know. Yeah, there you go.
Wheelchair
There you go,
fun.
Yuki.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh boy, tank time. Oh, I see a laser lance. Oh, and is that a bunker on your back?
And a bunk.
Yes,
Rico, is that a pile bunker, or are you happy to see me?
it is.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, I don't know you well enough to be making those jokes. Oh my god.
Oh no! Don't get
To
me
be
with
fair,
your really
I do
strong
consider
rod.
myself a bard, so
Oh, okay. So
hey, I appreciate it.
yeah. Just fucking Dragon Ball Z beam battle with these Gatling guns. Oh my god.
I feel like I'm watching Destruction Derby.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I was going to say something else, but I completely forgot. Oh no, I remember what it was. Okay, so one of us is using a knockoff PlayStation controller. I'm using a third-party PC controller. Rico is using an Xbox controller. If Yuki was using a Switch controller, we would have the entire quartet together.
How's the Steam controller work, by the way? I hear the touchpads are finicky.
They are, but you can mess with the sensitivity. Honestly, the best thing about the Steam controller is that literally everything about it is customizable. Like every button, every function, the sensitivity, you can set it so that like holding down a button causes the other buttons to change. You can really get deep into the customization with it. Literally the only thing that stopped me from using it is that the battery life is not great, because it's not like lithium ion. It's not rechargeable. It just runs on AA's. So batteries are cheap, but I would frequently be able to do like 2 game sessions, like extended game sessions, like we're talking 6 hours a piece, and then have to change the batteries.
So is it like a AA, or is it like a pack?
It's just AA's. It's 2 AA batteries like you'd buy at the dollar store.
I used to have to deal with that when I was using the Rift
I
S
missed that
for
shot.
my VR, and so I just ended up having rechargeables
Oh, I forgot I had that.
constantly on
crap.
hand.
Yeah, if I had gone to rechargeables, it would have been better, but I opted for getting some
there you
cheap
go.
batteries in like packs of 32 and just
Good job,
changing them
Yuki.
out.
I felt bad on like having to dispose of all those batteries, so I was kind of like,
I too believe in wheelchair supremacy.
That
Yuki.
is true. I probably caused quite a lot of environmental damage with that controller.
environmental damage.
Ooh, okay. He's gonna get to play. Good.
MQC. There we go. Oh, hey Barzum. Oh,
Kiva La. What is Kiva La? It is
Plasma thrower,
ooh,
plasma songbird missile. Not bad.
interesting.
Ephemeral legs. They're using literally the same setup that I am, except for the head.
Huh.
The reverse joint, the R&D arms, ephemera core, and all mine reverse joint. Yep. It's a good one.
All my reverse joints are actually really good.
They're really good. They're like spring chicken, but just a little bit faster.
Mm-hmm. I want to like reverse joints more than I do because I love the really far dodges on them, but they're so unstable. And the fact that even the lightest reverse joint legs is slower than some of the medium weight biped legs kind of hurts my soul.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that is the advantage that bipeds have, is they don't have any like extraordinary characteristics other than they fast.
Yeah. Which I think actually, thinking back to some of the pre-release stuff that I was looking at, I think they actually mentioned that. They said that the bipeds are designed to be the speedy legs. Or at least the speedy generalist legs. Because I think tank legs can be faster, but they're very grounded.
I don't know. I always thought tank legs were slow, but I never really tried to go fast with them.
I mean, the wheelchair legs are crazy fast.
Wheelchair legs are fun.
The only thing that would make the wheelchair legs faster is if you could use like the Alula boosters with them or something.
No boosters allowed.
No boosters allowed. Nope. Tank legs use internal boosters.
Which is a shame.
I'm not sure how I feel about the lack of hover legs, but at the same time, they're kind of like lightweight tank legs.
I really think that would have been the better play. Rather than the wheelchair legs, meme potential aside, I think that including hover legs as the lightweight tank style class would have been good. It also would have added an interesting thing where I'm totally okay with hover legs like firing cannons while moving, but I think the recoil should actually push you backwards on them. Which...
Or at least slow you down. Yeah,
well, I'm thinking if it actually just pushed you backwards, that would actually add a little bit of depth, because you could literally like fire your weapon and dodge at the same time.
Bubble gun.
Okay.
Needle.
Bubble guns, needle, reverse joint.
Plasma.
Thrower.
Explosives.
Okay.
All right, let's see what we're working with here. What did you have?
Bazooka swap off.
What is that in that back unit? Oh!
It's a bazooka swap off.
It is. Alright. I want to let the camera reset on this guy. There we go.
I respect the single stun launcher.
Ooh, nice dodges.
Oh, saw that.
Firing the
Yeah.
songbirds into the ground. Whoops.
It seems like MQC isn't using hardlock.
I know a lot of people don't because the hard lock, it keeps your camera focused on your opponent, but it actually makes your weapon tracking worse.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the case for medium and long range, but in short range, if you're doing like melee-ish or stuff where you're extremely mobile, it's almost necessary.
Yeah. I mean, I actually like the trade-off because it kind of even makes sense from a lore perspective. Rather than having your FCS just focus on targeting, you're now suddenly also having it control the orientation of your AC, so it would take
nice
more
job,
processing
Yuki.
power.
That was good though. Both of them were real close.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked like literally both their terminal armor popped.
I think it did. Let's switch over to Yuki's perspective.
But I also kind of like what you were saying with the lore thing with the FCS, especially with the Institute FCSs. There's the one that you can get as the hidden, hidden loot. That's like, yeah. So this will fuck up your brain, and it's got like what 90 adjustments in close range.
Yeah, it's crazy. I use those a lot actually. If I've got the energy to spare, I like using those because fuck yeah, tracking.
The second one that you get for, I think it's like a log hunt.
Yeah, I think it is.
The one that looks like it's got some RAM chips on.
Mm-hmm.
That one feels a little
Ooh.
bit, I guess, more general.
1-to-1.
It's extremely mid-range.
Oop, nope. Not 1-to-1.
Oh no! Oh, not my bad.
Yuki
Yeah.
takes home the W.
Okay, there you go,
Oh.
Yuki. Nice job, Hawken.
Yeah, those were some good fights.
That was pretty close, both of them, yeah.
Oh, Snippy, you're up.
Oh, I'm up. Okay. I'm using a missile boat.
Have fun with the missiles. I'm
Missiles.
gonna be right back again. Like I said earlier, I drank about a gallon of iced tea.
Oh, dang.
But I'll leave the spectator up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that seems good. I have no doubt in my mind that this is not a good build.
Hey, whatever's fun.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't like implement a ranking system quite yet.
I am so glad that they didn't. Because like as soon as like something's at stake for winning, I almost feel like it kind of ruins the fun a little bit.
Yeah, you're right. Because then you can't just like launch meme builds,
Yeah.
or like just for the fun of it.
Yeah. It's like you don't want to fuck around because like, oh, I want to get the chips or I want to get my rank up, so I'm gonna just go double Zimmermans and stingers the whole time. Or
Final
stun launcher.
Destination Fox only.
Yeah. Only watch point. Bubble bubble. Whatever the heck this is. I forgot that the Basho has just like shit scan.
Hit scan? Really?
Like the scan range on the Basho is not very good.
I've never noticed.
I mean, it makes sense thematically.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I also just realized I'm like 8 hours late on taking my medicine. Whoops.
Oh no. Don't do that.
It's okay. I'll live. I can take it now because I'm just spectating. Missile boat. Oh, it's literally a boat too. Perks of being a VTuber, when you have to apply a dermal patch, you can just lift up your skirt on stream, but nobody knows. Don't worry, Angie. I'm being a good girl. I took my medicine. I'm late, I didn't forget. Also, hi, Angie.
Oh, I've been waybladed.
I kind of wish the Moonlight had like a physical, like
Characteristic as well. Yeah.
yeah,
Cool.
like melee, with the melee. But I can understand why they left it for, as a ranged weapon only.
Yeah. It gives it a niche in this game, because honestly, if it was just a powerful melee weapon, it would just be basically Laser Blade Plus, or like Pulse Blade Plus.
Bro.
Hi, Saito!
There you go,
Thank you very much for that. You're not late, you're just really early for your next dose.
Hey.
My girlfriend resembles that remark.
Honestly, I am embarrassingly bad on remembering to take my meds. I have forgotten 2 full doses of like 6 pills each this week.
Shame.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's nothing that's going to kill me.
Oh shit.
But it's like...
Hey, Bubble Buddy.
Probably important you keep taking it.
Yeah, it helps things. I will say the nice thing about it is it makes it a lot easier to make it to my next doctor's appointment, because I've run out of medication before. That's always fun.
Ugh. I have enough trauma in my IRL job for that.
Oof. Ooh.
Oh no! I'm at Goju percento AP!
Ooh.
This is going to be really close.
Oh! 30%!
Or 10 seconds on the clock.
It's literally going to come down to like the last couple... Ooh.
Timeout both times.
Oof.
That was a pretty close one at the end.
That was a really
Pretty
close,
close,
one.
Yuki.
Having to run out the time both times? Holy crap.
Boat, surprisingly okay. I want to do this one. I know it's bad.
Who cares? Have fun.
Yeah.
Brick.
Yeah. It's not very good.
Castle Breaker from Soup Man. I didn't check that one, but I suppose I'll see here in a minute.
Has anyone experienced during like PvP where they just jettison everything and just resort to
Punch?
Rock'em Sock'em?
I have
No.
not, but that's honestly the only reason I'm even thinking of buying the weight control for the
Yes.
OS chips, because that would be
I mean,
fun.
you can just choose not to have weapons.
You can also choose not to fight.
Ah, that's a pretty rounded setup.
Bazooka,
Hey.
plasma, grenade launchers, homing missiles. I like it.
Not bad.
And you've got machine gun, napalm. No, that's the needle pistol and 2 plasma shield launchers.
Yep.
Those shield launchers actually could
They're
probably.
good for like melee.
They're the things I know about them that are good. They deal a lot of stagger if you manage to hit the enemy with them,
Yes.
and they also block all bullets from inside and out.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang.
You're doing pretty good at dodging these shots.
I mean, I literally smashed my face against all the bosses for the longest time, so it's as soon as that whoop whoop happens, I'm like, yep, I know exactly what's happening. Ah. Ah! You stunned me. Ah!
Oh!
Where'd he go? There you are.
Ten seconds on the clock.
Pulse barrier. That's an interesting choice.
Aw, you lose. Not surprised. I thought they said they buffed this gun.
I think they actually buffed the Ludo. Or I think they might have buffed them both, but I think the Ludo they buffed more.
I'm pretty sure they buffed the Ludo, but I don't think they touched the needle because that's definitely not an early game weapon.
No, I don't believe so.
No, the needle pistol's pretty late game. I would run the needle pistol more, except the magazine size makes me sad. I love the concept, and I want to love it, but it's just five rounds in the magazine is a little low.
I kind of feel that way about the kinetic handguns.
Yeah.
Like the mission where you have to take on Michigan. Like I've always wanted to go like John Wick in there.
Oh god,
but
you ran
I can't.
handguns on that?
Initially.
I don't think.
And then I did Zimmerman's because it was like I ran out of ammo.
I was gonna say I don't think they have enough ammo to finish that mission. I know when I did it, I ran Zimmerman's, and intelligent use of assault armor helped me through it as well. Group up all the MTs, pop your assault armor, kill 20 of them with one burst.
It was a hell of a mission, though. I loved it.
It frustrated
Michigan's
me,
the best.
but it was fun in retrospect. I will say that.
Well, I'm happy that I was not completely smashed.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go, Soup.
Yeah, that was actually not a bad last match.
No, that was actually
Almost
close.
50-50.
That
Yeah.
was very close.
Pretty good.
All right, Gage, when's your round?
I think I'm after Doomfist here. So it's going to be Castlebreaker versus Loader 4. Same one they were running before.
Oh, excuse me.
And then I will be next. And my question to myself is, do I want to change up my assembly yet? I think... Oh shit, I gotta... Oh shit, did I miss this? Oh no, it's gonna let me spectate. Okay, good. I think I can fit 2 Ludos on this build without sacrificing anything, and I might want to try them out.
I forget what the Ludos are.
Submachine guns.
Oh, yes. The, was it the one that I was using or the one that they were using?
Okay.
That's what this guy's using, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. I was confused between this one and the Dafong one. That's just like that one, but with a larger magazine.
Yeah.
I think it also has like a lower range as well. The one with more bullets.
It's got, I think, a slightly lower range and a longer reload time, but the magazine is huge.
It's only longer by like half a second though.
That, I mean, that counts for a lot.
Yeah. It can be. The
Yeah, this
Ludos have a
guy's-
surprising amount of stagger
They
potential.
do, actually. Like, they're really good at staggering now. I'm wondering what this guy's game is, honestly, because he's got the stagger from the Ludos, but he doesn't really have anything to capitalize on it.
Yeah, he doesn't have any punish.
Oh, and Loader 4 is actually doing pretty good.
There it is.
Ooh. A whiff from the Pulse Blade by Doomfist.
I feel like I really need to up my commentator game. Wait,
There he
what?
goes,
Hang on.
And he's running in. Oh, there goes the plasma missiles.
I'm apparently going to need to check some AC names here at the minute because my boyfriend just pointed out one of the ACs is named per my last email.
Oh, that's amazing. I love that.
Per my last email. Jesus. Oh, I went for the big swing and it didn't work. Close match, though.
Yeah, very close.
I always feel like Superman would I don't know, maybe vertical missiles might work better because it feels like a lot of his missiles are running into the ground.
Vertical missiles, they're more consistent, but they are up in the air for a long time.
Yeah. That can sometimes be. Oh, the kick. I feel like the long impact time can actually be useful for making sure everything hits at once.
This is true. A lot of times it can get so chaotic you forget that they actually launch them.
Because I was a stubborn motherfucker, that's the only way I beat Voltaeus is I learned how to combo.
Ooh!
Ooh, good assault armor. Missile, missile, missile.
There's the terminal.
Terminal. Just a little tap. You got it.
Ah.
Way to go, Soup.
Nice one.
Nice. I really like that core. I just don't like it aesthetically.
I mean, it would be good if it would put your head a little bit further back, but it gives you like a hunchback.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's just, it doesn't suit my fashion.
All right. I'm actually just gonna do my standard on Regicide here. Doomfist is done.
Aw, well, thanks for playing.
Good job, Doomfist.
Yeah. Always nice to see someone come out here. I really think that was the PvE build, and they were not bad. All right, so this is going to be the final match of the night, and then I'm going to have to sign off.
Soap V Gauge.
Oh god, I forgot to check per my last email.
Don't want to be condescending at all. No.
Per my last email, translated from corporate just means, did you fucking listen? No. And now we're here again.
I gotta remember not to try and take my hand off. That would be a terrible zombie.
Oof.
You ever get the feeling that your bones just aren't quite sitting right, so you kind of want to rearrange them a bit?
Constantly. That's why I have a knuckle crack redeem.
Eh. And my wrist joints are particularly mobile. Unfortunately, that's not good.
Oh.
Especially when you play a lot of Beat Saber.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Well, that's why I switched to Feet Saber. Because I actually tore my rotator cuff a little. Hey.
Ugh.
Video games, man. They'll fuck you up. Go, go, go! Oh, we got Regicide with the energy spam! Let's go!
Let's go!
Drones is strong! Energy pistols, stronger than kinetic pistols.
Nice.
Not nearly as much stagger, but goddamn, do they ever shit damage.
Yeah, they do. Immediately with the assault boost.
Gotta be aggressive.
Will she make it onto a building? Will she make it? There we go. Doing a scan around. Looking around. Can she spot them before they spot her? No! Lasers akimbo with extra lasers for backup.
Yep.
Here come the missiles, whipping straight into the ground, unfortunately. I just realized how blue your build is. It's very blue. Oh, ah,
Whoa.
what?
Finish with an
That was
assault.
interesting. Nice. GG.
Good game.
I'm really digging how Regicide's shaping up. The only
very
thing
blue.
I might change is I'm not sure if I want to run the drones or if I want to run like solid orbits or
I found the what is it? The turrets. The ones that you just like throw down in an area.
Mm-hmm.
Those are particularly fun because you can just like litter an area with turrets and be like, come on, come over here.
Superman is also done for the day.
Well, if you're calling it, I'm probably gonna try and climb.
Per
claw
my
way
last
through New Game
email,
Plus
okay,
Plus.
so it's wheelchair, dual shotguns, diffused laser cannon, and songbirds. Oh my god. All right. Well, hey, that was super fun. I am glad we got the chance to do that for a little while.
Yeah, definitely.
Thanks for hosting us.
Anytime. Like, anytime I'm doing this, if I got time, I would be glad to host some more multiplayer. I gotta do that more.
I am on
Yeah.
Pacific time, so I don't know where that sits with you.
It's almost 1 a.m. for me, so I think it's gonna be like 10.
East Coast.
Yep,
East Coast friend.
East Coast friend. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and quit my game here and dump us back to the chatting screen real quick. So I know Frico streams. Snippy, do you stream?
I sure do. I'm currently doing it.
Oh, awesome! Well, hello, Snippy's stream.
Sorry, that's
No,
where
wow.
January Jones and Awafa's jokes came from.
Oh no, that's perfectly fine. If I'm live, then I don't mind if other people stream me. It's fun. But yeah, I wish I'd put 2 and 2 together. Hello to Snippy's chat. Anyways, anybody in my chat, Rico and Snippy, both of them are super, super cool. I've seen Rico stream. I have not seen Snippy, so I'll have to go back and do that.
I'm mostly Beat Saber, so it's a lot of that. But Armor Core 6 came out, and I tore my rotator cuff, so more pancake games for me.
Understandable. And hey,
Well, thanks for the follow, Rico.
Of course.
I'm gonna have to, yeah, let me, on Twitch here, and I'm gonna go follow you as well.
I stumbled on your stream because of Blue Sky.
Oh! Okay, well, if you're on Blue Sky, then you are, like, you know some of the other stuff I do. Excuse me.
Hey, you know, I used to do that stuff on Twitter as well. Oh, thanks for the follow, Gage.
No problem. Okay, so Yuki does not stream. That's what I was wondering, because I always like to promote the people that hop on my stream to collab with me. Everybody, go follow Rico Siempre. Go follow Snippy Kitty. They are super fun, and I'm very glad that they chose to hang out with me.
Oh, thank you.
It was fun.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
let's do
still
this
in
again.
Japanese.
Are you gonna be continuing to stream for a while, Snippy?
Yes, I usually go until like 2 a.m.
Oh,
my
well, hell
time.
yeah. Well, then I'm just gonna send a raid your way.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
All right.
Gonna be doing New Game Plus Plus.
Awesome.
Maybe some more versus, I don't know.
I
Ooh,
will
don't
take a
spoil it
sleeping,
for me.
I'm gonna take a sleeping pill, and I'm gonna get spoiled until I pass out.
Nice.
As for me, since I'm signing off of my stream, I've got 2 things coming up. I have got oh god, this mission.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I realized I'm a Japanese. I forgot. I didn't set it in Japanese.
Oh. Let's see.
Where is that? It's in...
So I have got 2 things coming up for the remainder of the week. On Saturday, I am doing an off-brand stream. So if you like that kind of content, cool. Hope to see you there. And Sunday, the stream group that I kind of fell into, ENVTUBER Network, we are doing our first ever collab. It's going to be like 4 of us. We're going to be shitposting and probably some drinking and playing golf with friends.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm currently enjoying a couple edibles.
I approve. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I would have joined you by now. All right, but that's going to be it for me. I'm signing off. Thank you all so much, and I will see you next time.
Yeah.